Okay, hello everybody, welcome back to some more Library of Ruina. How's everyone going for today? It's a bit loud on my own side here, let's try to fix this up so I can hear myself a bit better. There we go, cool. So everyone's been having a good week so far. Smoke, good to see you as well, how you going? Lars, how you going? Good to see you as well. Dan, how you doing? Havoc, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 29 months now. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Welcome back to the order. And thank you, Lars. 130 stream streak. Damn, man. Nicely done. And Jaco, how you going? Good to see you. Time for some library shenanigans. Yep, that's the idea. 85 stream streak. Nice. 10 stream streak for a Smoke. And Flamin, how you going? Alright. Miku. No, Miku. Stay with us, Miku. Don't go into the light. Well, Miku's gonna have to go, because, basically, Not Sure can take this one's place at this point. So, which is probably what I'm going to be doing here. So, I'll definitely get this one changed up a little bit. So, instead of Miku, this one will be Not Sure. We do have the light with us currently. Yeah, I guess we do. Alright, let's get you changed around a little bit. Now, mark this for the back me instead, or even... I'm going to change up a little bit there. Not sure you've also into the ends of the earth. Nah, Maker needs to go. Unfortunately. Alright, there we go. I think that'll work. And then for the top side... could go with that, or even that. Nah, this kind of works a bit better. Alright, sounds good. Then change the color. Make a nice sort of... bit of brown, I think. So kind of like that, I think, would sound good. How are we telling her ex-husband? Wait, what? I got yelled at by dad because I'm going to buy oil for my little sister's bike, and got yelled because he didn't hear I'm at the usual spot and wanted to ask which oil I should buy because there's two different versions. I see. Weird. I'm sorry to hear that. You've been having to deal with your dad getting yelling at you. Probably be changing floors a lot later in the future, because I know the future, because I played the game, I have been getting pain. I see, fair enough. Bro's getting oil gated. Didn't make his creator already marry? It didn't make his creator already marry her and then recently divorce her. I don't know this lore at all, so I'm gonna say no. I'll leave the eyes as they are. The face, however, I might change, or at least the mouth should change. I can go basically for that one, I think. I remember that she got married at some point. Hold on, let me confirm my facts. I got no idea. I know there was like a there was someone who like married their AI companion sort of thing, or a holographic companion, and then lost her because the software made an update and basically she was gone. Her career is a company, so she didn't marry her career. Yeah, I thought it was a company, but yeah. Alright, we'll lock that in. That's Not Sure now. Okay, so that's not who we're focusing on today. Who we're focusing on at the moment is Netzak and Chrissy Slime. These two have got basically a fight on their hands. So yes, all right. See what we haven't actually seen what this one is yet, so we'll have to find out as we get in here and unlock the last one to get their third librarian. So all right, let's get to it then. I think. Make sure I mark that as off and done. Okay. So the Child of the Galaxy. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Interesting. So, 2 Childs of the Galaxies that are basically just galaxy lizards. Alright, Pebble. Restore 10% of HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. So I gotta try to focus one down at a time. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP. Oh, okay, no, I gotta. Oh god, this is actually gonna be a bit of an issue. Hey, Walls, what you going, dude? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. Okay, what's, it's not showing me what Parting Tears is, which is kind of worrying. Hang on, can I... There we go. Can I just... There we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, I just had to select them for a second. So, Parting Tears. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. What? So... Okay... So I somehow got to hurt them both, while they heal 10% HP. So they heal 4 HP every scene. But I got to try to do damage to both of them at once. So get them both down to 1 quickly, like basically at the same time, and that way I don't take extra damage. Okay, yeah, a guy named Ekihiko Kondo married her in 2018. What smoke beat me too, but also Miku is dead and the company is behind the Vocaloid halted services. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Hope all is well. Yeah, so far so good. I'm a bit more tired than I usually am, which is a bit worrying, but hopefully I can go through this stream tonight. So congrats, not sure you re-killed Miku, fucker. I mean, look, Miku was a placeholder for the time being. So... After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. Okay, so it's not to max HP. If all allies are at 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Yeah, okay. So got kind of an idea on how to work this now, but... Alright, so I gotta try to work on damaging them both. Potentially. So, alright. Oh, we're gonna do this again, because these aren't showing. Okay, so... 1 to 10 dodge, 3 to 6, okay, yeah, that's that, and then you've got the same thing. Alright, so we need one that starts off with a, starting off with a blue die to start off, which I can see quite a few options here. So, alright, so in this case then we can go for just like your shield for this one potentially. Although it might not do well in terms of the second hit though, but yeah. I mean, it's definitely one you can potentially start with. So we can go for this, for you, and then you've potentially, either that or even, hang on, what have you got here? 2 to 2, 4 to 5. Okay, so you can definitely you can use retaliate for this one easily. Not a problem for that one, I think. Just your second one might be a going first one as your second, but then you get hit with fragile for the next one. Could even just use going first if I wanted to here. Instead. Because yeah, 1 to 10 is a really decent dodge, and unfortunately loosen up is not going to be easy to deal with. I could go going first, but you're going to get hit back for a week. Okay, it's a weak one. Because that one's going to hit you. It's going to inflict fragile. So I guess I just... hit back or retaliate, but I guess I could use loosen up for next round then and gain light back that way. So we can go with this then. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, still hit back though, that's good. Yeah. Oh, they max damaged me. Okay, not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay. Well. Successful pierce attack. Reduce max stagger resistance to the attack by 5%. Do I need that yet? I don't think so, right? No, we're still very early. So we could go into tentacles to start off, but who had the yeah, that goes to Chrissy then. So, okay. So we'll go, yeah, we'll basically give tentacles to Chrissy here. Okay, that'll potentially do. And they're back to full health again. Right, but they are pretty staggered though. So I can sort of work them down if I need to. Ooh, we got a open attack though. Although you are going... Oh, no, wait. You're going to... You're definitely going to be jumping ahead of somebody else here. However, these two... Oh, they're just restoring light? Okay, well... So I could potentially go for... Let's see. Because it's 2 to 4. Can I have a guarantee of beating that? Could use dried up as an option here, and then that can go towards 2 strength to go towards Guardian. It's a possibility. Because that blue die, that second blue die is not really going to do anything though. It's the only issue here. Yeah, it's really nice that their stagger is really, really bad, which is really good. Hey, Senpai, how you going? Squidward tent poles? Yes. Squillian tentacles. Also, I saw the drink. Appreciate it. Sorry, missed that. Have you been well, Senpai? Yeah, now I'm going into this boss fight, trying to figure out what I'm actually doing here. So, okay, so 2 to 4. On use, they get you restore light. Okay. Fair enough, then. Well. Could just go to dried up and power up Guardian. That might be the way to go here. Okay, and then for you. 2 to 4. Could even just go with the Backstreet's Dash here if I wanted to. Which is definitely a possibility. I'll definitely beat that out. So you can do that for your first one. Then... Probably don't need to use Loosen Up here. Also, actually, wait. Could even just do Going first on the first one. So we do that, and you can basically get some free hits in. And then you can use this to recover the light that you're using. Or we don't bother. Keep it to 1 die for now, but because right now I kind of need to hold out until we actually get stagger going, and then we just focus them down. So, alright. Do I do the general invitations? No, because none of them seem to match up to what I'm looking for, though, which is kind of weird. Because, all the general invitation ones that I looked at, they included cards I already have. Like, all of the cards I already have them, so I couldn't really see anything in terms of that doco without spoiling myself, of course, so maybe that changes later on. But right now, they don't do anything more. So, alright. Okay. Ah, you min-rolled. Okay. Nice. And we got the stagger. Good hit. Okay, so yep, they do... Oh my god, they heal twice? Wait, why do you heal twice? There's an ally with 1 HP, including self. All characters lose 10%. Like, what? So why are you healing twice? Is losing your edge going off on that? That's a bit annoying if that's the case. Well. At this point then. Can go in for this then. Then you got that coming after on you. Okay, which in that case we can use Endure to block that if need be. Or I can even use Retaliate. Retaliate will definitely go past that. And you got the strength for it. This is a good time to use it then. Alright, and then you can do also... Backstreet's Dash, I think. Alright, we'll do it that way. Alright, go. Okay. Ooh, good hit, though. Nice. Alright, that heals you up. You avoided it. Okay, that hits you, though. But this'll hit him back. Oh, that's a stagger as well. Very nice. Okay, now we're working through this. Deal stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover. Is he gonna potentially... Oh, they're both staggered, though. Oh, that's bad timing. I guess I gotta pick it. Alright, they're healing again, though, but they're getting pretty close to getting knocked out. Okay, so what are you doing now? Okay, you're doing that. So, okay. That's going to be the right way to do this then. You can't intercept this, unfortunately. However, you can go in and smack with Guardian then. So you can do that then. Probably dried up here, if anything. We do that, and then we can use this to restore light, and I'll do that as well. So you can both focus on the one that's already staggered. Go. Alright. Okay. Nice. Nice! Entirely dodged. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if you two can knock this guy down to 0. Dr. 1. Very close. Very close. Okay. Yeah, they heal 8 instead of 4. That doesn't sound right. Seems like it's going off twice. I don't know. Really weird. I'm getting close to being taken down, though, but I'm running out of cards. I gotta be careful here. Alright, we can intercept one of these. Okay, we're dealing with this again. Alright, so in that case, then Avert is the way to go. I think, right? Yeah, I think so. So, we can intercept one. We can intercept this one, then, with this card. Then this one... I guess probably Cooking Prep's the way to go as well here. Just to... You're gonna get hit once, but this should help you a bit. So I go Preparation as... No, I mean, actually, no. Preparation could probably be better here to actually start off. Because you can potentially restore light. And I leave the Cooking Prep for next time, I think. Yeah, potentially. Because I want to try to save at least having a second page so I can go all out on something and bring him down. Nice hit. Oh, you got a stagger off as well. That's very nice. Okay. And you hit right back as well. Nice. Okay, they're close, but it's taking a bit. Okay, you're staggered, though. Which is excellent. And what are you doing now? Oh, you're doing that one again. Okay. Do I just leave you alone? And just everyone just focus this guy down? Oh, you gotta endure. Right. Well, I guess you can do that for this one, then. I guess we can go for Cooking Prep for that one as well, and then you can do... Oh, God, you haven't got much in terms of aggression. You got a lot of it. You got a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of power before I finish this fight off. Alright. Now they're glowing some of the figures in the back. That's the prick who controls the Reaper's tech. Do the red ending and blow them up. Oh, wait, you think it's the Star Child? Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, Marauder Shields decide to stand in the way, even as a pilot group. Yep. You can afford a few turns of losing 10% a turn. 9 of them, in fact. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you got a point there. Do I just go for this guy, then? In which case, I could actually intercept it with you instead. Possibility. Nah, I think your one's actually better to actually do a counter attack on. Like, even Cooking Prep will do the trick. So we'll do that for now. Especially considering your strength is down by 2, so I gotta keep that in mind. So this should actually go right through and cause bleed. Then... What will you do? You haven't got a lot to fight with here, do you? I mean, I can still pierce him though, which is actually the most effective damage on him. You don't need to restore light, although it's your hardest hitter. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just focus this one down if we can. Okay, it's almost down to 1. Very close to 1. Alright, it's gotta basically just hit him a little more. Which is definitely doable. Although you got this coming at you. So you put this one to this. You can go to Backstreet's Dash on this one. Then you can also do I guess you can use shields this, because it's most likely going to get staggered by that attack if it hits hard enough. So we do that as well. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, you low rolled. Okay, well. Okay. Well, I got a stagger off. And it's down to 1. Okay, at least that's that. Now it's got to take care of this one next. Okay. Oh, we all take it? Oh, okay. And he's also paralyzed. Hell yeah. Alright. So one of these dies is not going to do very well, is it? Well, in this case, then. Do I want to intercept? No, because you only got 1 left. That's not good. Alright, so... You don't need a fleet footsteps. I guess we enjoy here and go for more paralysis. That'll work. Then... You can just go for loosen up and hit back. Yeah, I'll have to do it, because most likely you'll get staggered very soon. When you get staggered, then I'll go for using Guardian. Alright. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, very good. That's a stagger as well. Very nicely done. Okay. Okay, so everyone's losing health, but now I gotta try to finish this thing off. So, okay. Well. Guardian. I guess use preparation. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. It isn't really gonna be enough, is it? 1 to 5, 1 to 6. I mean, it could 10 and 12 if you max roll. Plus the 2 to 3, so an extra 6 potentially if we roll high enough. So 1 to 5, 2 to 6, but that's 2 attacks. Just be good rolls. That's all I can really hope for here. Max, nice. Good roll. It's high enough. They're both on 1. That's it. I think we're good. Victory. Beautiful. Okay, that was actually kind of worrying, but we actually managed in the end. Okay, we win. Hey, do you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? You're drunk again. Oh god, we're both drunk. When an enemy is staggered, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the end. But basically just thrash the hell out of it at that point. Oh yeah, I heard that. You say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right? You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all. You brought a different booze this time. Absinthe? This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. This one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds us like last time, though? Yeah, we can worry about that later. Nutsack is getting wild, he's freaking leaping from the balcony, what a legend. Works for me. By the way, just thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about curtsy and stuff with me. I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. Look at this glowing green liquor. It's just like the arts of the city. Imitations that are provocative but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. As if stuff like originality or art even matters in this city in the first place. All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. Yeah, too true. They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art. Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. The pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. Check out this green liquid. Get it by putting water next to some giant metal rod I found in the outskirts. Kind of burned when I carried it here, but whatever. Yeah, it's totally not like liquid uranium or something. Heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this grey city from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. And some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. How about you? I must be one of them, I suppose. Never heard that kind of music before. I guess you've taken a liking to arts, seeing as you're talking about all this. True. If I could choose live a different life, I might have been a painter or something. Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how did a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity? It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be of help to someone. Ah, a someone? Perhaps your first love? Was it love? Really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. But I was still holding on to hope that I could make something better. That's if I let go of my life. I could bring a bigger hope to some other person. That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela. Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate? Wait! Wait, hang on, what? So, like, we got one that's holding a coffee. Oh my god, they even look like hairstyles in a way, too. Like, you look at Chesed, it kind of looks like a parted hairstyle. Okay. Interesting. And of course they've got weapons. One's got a coffee, one's got a gun, and one's got what looks like potentially a sword or a spear or some sort. Okay. Interesting. Just, yeah, there's just so much, like, looks like it's just got so much personality in every single one of them, which is kind of cool. Alright. We're at the dawn of the 4th day. If you are to drag on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly. You can also see their names. Yes, I can. Yeah, Hod. Yeah. Malkith. Yasod, Netzak. And all these other ones. Gabora, Tifereth, and Hokmar. I don't know them yet. Those are ones I still don't know. But I'm guessing we get them later, because by the looks of it, I'm guessing all of these are going to be like all of the head librarians. That's what it seems to be, anyway. Holy shit, the Tetris blocks have had enough. They refuse to fill in lines anymore. Oh, God. You mentioned Tetris. You're making me think of Drop Duchy. I kind of want to play that again at some point. Alright. I'm with you on this one. We're never going to beat you at this rate. I didn't fight to spread only a meager half of the light. Gabora, how could you agree with her? We might lose everything. I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light. I am not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for. Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well? Indeed. You and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies. Ah, and that's where the librarians come in. Then it's not really erase all the pain we and the employees went through. So that's how I came back to... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so that's where... So basically that's the story of the librarians themselves. Like, they are the employees that were part of this. So, okay, they were part of Lobotomy Corps. That makes sense. Okay. Pretty cool, though. And all our hard work, too. Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable. You're the only one who hasn't come back to life. You just arrived here. Yeah, basically. I mean, I almost died and she... Well, yeah, Roland almost died and she healed him, basically, but... Who knows? I mean, maybe that's something else. Like, maybe he's already dead. And now Angela's, like, rebuilt him in a way. Like, maybe she actually killed him the first time, and now he's actually come back to life this time around. Who knows? Or he's already came back to life before we even got here. Hence why we were like, how the hell did we get here? He doesn't even remember that. So it's like, maybe he's also one that got killed and brought in. Who knows? We all worked at Lobotomy Corporation. You're just the new hire. Potentially, yeah. That's what it looks. That's what it potentially can look like. But I think she killed him. I think she killed Roland and then brought him back, just like she's done with these guys. Apparently, who knows? Wait, that character looks like from Lobotomy Corp. Indeed, Dan. Almost as if it is actually related. So how can we trust you not to betray us yet again? Betray? Don't be absurd. Have we ever once gathered around a table of calmly discussing what we should do with this light? We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise, though. Yeah, basically, Dan, it's this game is apparently Lobotomy Corp's sequel, more or less. So, been kind of playing this in the wrong order, but at the same time, it's kind of cool that I have, because it really is adding to this sort of mystery for myself and trying to figure everything out, which is kind of cool. Both you and I require the light in its whole, albeit for different reasons. I could use up this residue of light left for me right now, but I'd much rather prefer to have all of it. So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life. And I'd like to learn more about the city and about this world I live in. Angela. Once you've reclaimed all of the light, you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes. Though I won't sit back, of course. That is all I have to offer. If no one else objects, I will proceed with it right away. Next up, we're going to be doing bureaucracy in the Lobotomy Corporation after the library. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've got it, but actually, have I got it? I can't remember if I bought it yet. Double checking, actually. Oh, no, I got it. I bought it. Got it while I was on sale, I think. From SCP to this, what kind of isekai game went into? I mean, it seems like it is, isn't it? But it's more or less like, I don't know, hyperbolic time chamber, kind of, where it's like pulled into like another realm entirely. It's like, I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action. It appears we all have come to an agreement. Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end. Life will call out to you once again, so take a nap until then. Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying. Oh. They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another. On the other hand, when someone is genuinely willing to die, they end up disappearing silently. When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me. That I want to live too. No one really wants to die, man. They all seem to regret it moments before death. Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that. You seem well versed in that kind of stuff. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer. And I saw that desperation to live. I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in Lobotomy Corp. It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity yet couldn't save the people right next to us. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the Cerberus way of doing things, I guess. Where it's like saving the whole humanity no matter what the sacrifice. That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do? It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah. How about you, Roland? Are you going to go back to being a fixer once you're free? Well, I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go. Let's give it our best shot. Alright, here's to us. I can toast that, alright. Here's to us. Okay. So what's the new pages? So at the start of each scene, 3 random pages in hand gain the Pebble status. Okay, recover 3 to 7 HP upon using pages with the Pebble. Lose 1 to 3 HP upon using pages without it. Oh god, okay. Right. So that really sounds like a discard deck for a Pebble, potentially. So that's where a discard, yeah, something like a discard deck for somebody would actually make sense. So therefore you can sort of just keep discarding the ones that you can keep potentially discarding the ones that'll actually give you the losing HP, but then you keep recovering HP while using pages with Pebble. So, okay. Okay, so dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's max HP as oh god! Yeah, that's a nasty one, but still, that's dice power +1, okay. But that's still kind of brutal. Alright, then all allies. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of their max HP at the start of the scene. Okay, that's a really good way of recovery. Okay, that's pretty good. I do like that one. But yeah, these two. Okay, so yeah, Pebble is really playing towards a discard deck sort of thing. Interesting. So, alright. So we've now reached Urban Plague. He says I don't have a disease. Oh boy. Thelma, dear. It's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor, no? I know. That was the deal. Oh shit, we started Corona. Oh no. Oh dear. We started Kung Flu. What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. Oh yeah, this is where we actually get unique cards of general rotation. Oh, now we do. Okay. Right. Because I was looking at that like after the stream last week, and I was looking, and basically I was going through it and going, when the hell would I be needing to do this? Because none of the ones in here give me any new cards. All these cards I've already got. So now it's making more sense. Okay, thank you, Smoke. Roland, why'd you drink that bat beer, you idiot? You mean COVID? Yes, I mean COVID. Yeah, basically one of the major catalysts of why my life went downhill. Anyways, alright, so I want your crew to be able to take care of things on this list, and maybe I'll okay, good enough. These are all ridiculous requests. Well, though we have to have the right team for this. Let me guess. Section 2? Yeah. See? You're a very considerate person, Thelma. Let's get some Urban Plague books. The library is on the list as well. Now appointed as an Urban Plague by the Hana Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually. Roland? Yeah? Huh? If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right? General Grievous invitations, I don't think we want to invite him, he's scary. Yes, but the pages will make a fine addition to my collection! So that was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here. What nonsense are you going on about this time? You just called me Roland. Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you never referred to me with my name before. True, actually. You also need to find a book that would interest him that he would want to go into the library. Building lightsabers? He'd make an infinite connection. A book of Count Dooku's Jedi Arts. No, he learns that from Count Dooku, but he can't use the Force because of what he is. So, but in terms of like how to build lightsabers though, oh, he'd be set. He just keeps making more, and then has just an endless supply of lightsabers that he can give to commando droids. That would be freaking that would actually be kind of scary, wouldn't it? Do you give into like commando droids and the Magna Guards if they all have lightsabers? They're like, while they can't use the Force, that's still very deadly. So you got to be careful about that kind of stuff. So that would definitely be something he would want, or it would want. Random bullshit go, throws 30 lightsabers. I mean, you laugh, but that's pretty deadly of a thing to throw, so... We'll first have to get a Qui-Gon Jinn book, then a Darth Maul book, and then maybe we can get a Kenobi book, which will attract Grievous, and then we can invite Dooku. Yeah, basically. Nah, Dooku would mop the floor with us. We wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amity. So I tried referring to you in a relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on, it's a boring answer. It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name, still. The last name I heard that from was my family, I guess. Which is why, that's why we get to get more powerful books so we can get their powers. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be so quick to say that. Sure, with that current power, I'll have power a little bit later. Didn't you say your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh. I don't know wife, you see. Oh no. Roland, do you miss your wife? Roland's like, I miss my wife. That's intriguing. You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? Yeah, also, like, the worst deal of the history of trade deals ever for guys these days. You are married. Well, I said had a wife. You didn't say have a wife. Darth Tyrannus was a way better lightsaber duelist than Revenge of the Sith would have you believe. Please tell me more about your marriage. Just a heads up. It's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like it. You underestimate how nuts the city gets. I see. Well, who knows? Divorce confirmed. Let's fucking go. Either divorce or she died. I'm guessing it's the latter. I'm always open for news stories of others. Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life. I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it. It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia. Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I'd have choked myself. I would have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time if I were forced to read a boring book. Well, anyway. I used to work my ass off, and nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot, and also met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. I made so many attempts to try and catch her attention. Yeah, good on ya. Did you do a tier 3 subscription? That would have probably done nothing. No, am I dragging on too long? It's fine. Please continue. I did a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same industry. Oh! I see. So, also a fixer? I guess it makes sense if she was supposed to be like really strong or something, but okay. My wife was a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Ah, I see. A lot of dead bodies have happened with those two. Interesting. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. Put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know. Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time together. And I guess that wasn't gonna last because you pissed off somebody important, probably. Wait, does that mean Roland was a noir protagonist before he found the library? Was he doing long internal monologues about the city and how it's all gone to the dogs? I don't know. Who knows? Beat it, totes these streets aren't they used to be. This part is kind of corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life, and finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch. where to take a stroll in the evening, and what to name our child and stuff. Then one day, got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home. Oh, yeah, that's a red flag. Far away from home, just from yourself, just for you. I miss my wife Angela. I miss her a lot. I'm gonna go now. God, I'm expecting this is what's gonna happen. Don't think I had a child yet, but they were planning on one. If he did have a child as well, yeah, this is even worse. You probably guessed where this is going by now. The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay too. I was dispatched to a district famous for Pajon, which was my wife's favourite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from Ucore to present her with a warm Pajon that's straight from the kitchen. Or Pajon. Maybe Pajon. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed and my wife died along with our child she was still pregnant with. Oh, God! Yep, that's pretty bad. Oh, dude, Roland. That must have been a long time ago. You're still able to actually speak with a smile after that. Fuck. I cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city. She got crushed, yeah. I writhed and struggled, trying to earn this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily? Truth right there. L moment. Hey, Whitechapel Roland, welcome, how you going? Alright, that's the end of my story. Truly a sad man in this university, I know, right? This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. Oh, you're coping hard. It's only a matter of endurance. And you can endure that trial. I'm trying to settle it on my own terms. What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for the last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it? Netsack, slip him another. Hey, R1, how you going? Fine then. I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. Through passive attribution, you can slot the passive abilities of one key page into another. You can check the list of the key pages that possess the passive abilities. The other key pages from the attribution. See the list of key pages is currently attributed to others. Simply click the list of passive abilities and open the passive attribution pop-up menu. Good! I don't have to use the weak ones that have cool passives anymore. I can move stuff. Excellent. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm seeing where this is going. Alright. So step 2, from the list of attributed key pages, select a passive ability you'd like to use. Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have cover cost. Okay, that's what the number meant in the end. Right. So this is the number. Gotcha. So also no more than one of the same passive ability can be equipped at once. So no 30 regen. Okay, good to know. Damn. So now we get to add abilities from different pages from other pages. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Sorry. Yeah, this just exploded. Alright. Cool. Alright, so what do we got? No one's taken this one, right? No. Zarthosaurus is on Yosod's 4th. Glaber's gone for social sciences, which is someone different. And Senpai's also got someone different, so... Okay, so this one's basically nobody for now. Time to get some good cards from a lot of stuff. Also means everyone can get 2-speed dice. Yes, potentially. So, alright. So now you can actually select this and everything, right? Okay, so you can even go for Right, so I can even just go for, like, yeah, it's setting up these pages as well, potentially. So you have the high dice. This one's specifically for discarding. And there's that as well. We need Miku, we need him back. Okay, fine. It's gonna be, they're gonna look exactly the fucking same, but, well, no one's exactly the same, but alright, well, I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll do Miku for this one now. So, Miku is back here for now. Alright, so, now I gotta remember what I had. So, saturation to full, to light blue. Okay, now I just gotta find the right ones again. That's not, that wasn't it. I think it was that one? Yes, I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one for that one. It was that one for the back. I think it was something like that. One could be wrong though. No, it was that one, wasn't it? I think. All this blue hair, it's not even the right floor. Shake my head. I know, right? Yeah, I think that was it, because she's meant to have these side bangs. No, it was... Oh, no, it was that one. No, it was that one. Okay, it was 13. It's a new bit maker. Miku will always have to choose the non-librarians by chat or any other Vocaloid. Yeah, more or less. Okay, so... Go, and then... Has to be a smiling one. Don't know if we can really make any others with this decent level of accuracy, else I don't think many of us know any others. Well, probably if I'd like have like stuff to to potentially set as a reference, but okay. So, okay. Well, let's make into this for now because really. We need someone who can make it. We need a discard page now at this point. It's called we look it up and we just create. Yeah, basically. So, okay. Right, I think I have to like just... Yeah, I have to basically just go discard. So, okay. Obviously a daring decision. Then I need to also get... What was that one? Oh, yeah, I have to use the passive that's, yeah, the lady's got. So, okay. Miku's got sass, yeah, I know, right? It's got a card with the lowest cost, restore 2 light, sure. Wait, what? I got track. Oh, because I... Yeah, hang on, that's why. I guess it just didn't update. Okay, draw a page upon discarding this one. Probably get a couple of those. Get an outburst as well. Get some gambles. Morning, Icicle Eye. How you going? Good to see ya. I think outbursts will be fine because they've got like, yeah, recover pages and everything. Right. I need at least one that's got a 0 in it. So then we'll just go with... Yeah, get the loosen up. Always have at least one loosen up. Okay. I just want to go more into Gamble, because Gamble's kind of like the best one you've got for like a 1 cost card. That's really good. So that would go secondary decision. Yeah, probably not. Although if we've got Outburst, like basically makes these 0 cost cards as well. I'm just gonna make sure I got 2 light when I do it. Still pretty decent damage though for, yeah, 4 to 8, 4 to 8, and 3 to 5. So on you, discard all pages, yeah. Okay. So then, need to go into, okay, where is it? If it is actually here. Or do I have to like, oh, does it have to be not equipped? Is that what I gotta do? I'm guessing so, because it's not here. Alright, hang on, let's back out a bit. Yeah, go back. Key page. Right, you got Olga's page right now. Right. And I gave you the discard one, so I guess you're not going to use that anymore. So, I might just basically just unequip, and you take this one now instead. Okay, so you'll take the Olga one. To which I already had something similar. Wait, was I going to use Brawl? Ugh. Actually, no, this is kind of fine. Art of Rapid Steps is fine because it's a good blue die. I mean, you haven't got a lot of defense die with that, so. Well, I might get a little bit more in terms of defense dice. Hang on. Possibly Endure might be the way to go. Although, I mean, considering what you have at the moment, you're kind of supposed to be like a really aggressive playstyle. If you got like a blue die in front, like a blue dodge die, you can use Rapid Steps instead. It really comes down to it. Yeah, LNG was meant to go with Brawl. But if I'm going into heavy discard, probably don't really need that one now. So, instead... get the Stay Calm one. Although that's gonna hurt that's probably gonna hurt the Brawl though. Yeah, because that one's replace all the dice. Is that worth it? Maybe we could try with this. This is just so you've actually got a defense die to potentially use if you really need to like counteract someone's dodge. And the rest of these would just be allowing you to be aggressive. So, okay. Yeah, so look at this now. Oh, and it's not even... Oh, God, okay. I see. Alright. So the ones that even start with are not even counting to it? Oh, that's kind of nuts. Alright. I guess that makes sense, because that counts as 7, so... Alright, I need to go back to Malekith here, because now she's not equipped with anything. So, let's get you set up with your key page. Alright, so... Right, what did I set up Malekith for again? What was I potentially going to set her up for again? Hang on. So, okay, so we had... Yeah, Icicle Eye was doing the big bad puncher. Then you had Dan's going also, that's a full-on puncher one. Oh, you're the one with the cost reduction, that's right. So, okay. Yeah, because you had this one. Yeah, so the Happier Memories one. So, okay. So, So burn, so hit flick burn on the attacker. I guess not really much needs to be utilized here, huh? Well, I guess it's just more like, okay, winning a clash and all, but my score's already set for that. Not really any specific then for you then. So, alright. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, so really you can be pretty much anything. So, alright, so in that case then... And I could also put you on a discard play as well, but it's not really going to work for you as well as it's going to work for the other one, so... Okay, yeah, you've still got the +1 die slot, so you're fine. Okay. So 3 or a few pages are in hand at the end of the scene. Gain 1 strength next scene. I guess I might as well start using Rain. Sounds like an idea. You can use Rain's one. So 3 or a few pages in hand at the end of a scene. Gain 1 strength next scene. Which I don't think we got any available that's actually going to be like increased dice. So sorry, increase like use speed dice, because then we've used them all up. So I mean, I could definitely see Clash being getting the Clash ones in. That's actually be kind of nice actually. So okay, well, so which case I could set you up with something pretty standard then, if that's the case. So, alright, so we can go with, say... I mean, you can go with Retaliate, that's entirely fine. +3 on Clash win, big gamble. Yep, sure is a big gamble. Really much is a big gamble. Okay, then we had... NG for a 2. That sounds good. You know what? I probably should have one of these on somebody at least. Okay, then we go for 1s then. I think that's enough in terms of 1s and like 2s and 3s. Am I gonna set up? I'm actually gonna set up burn for you, maybe. Yeah, I probably could. Oh, that's probably not gonna work though. Takes my flaming bat though. Probably take at least maybe 2 of these, maybe. Because this one does have like a inflict burn on hit kind of thing, so I could basically utilize someone that's gonna do burn stacking. So I could potentially slip like that. I'm not gonna bother with the other one though, because that's just doing self damage. I don't like those. But if you're going to be getting strength, I kind of need to make sure that you've also got ones that have a lot of dice in them, potentially. And we definitely would need at least one, need at least a couple discards, probably. Like, because how many do you start with, right? You need, you start with, like... I think you start with 4? When you play? So do I need a second one of these or not? Actually, I don't even need to be that. Actually, no, this kind of can work, but you can also go gamble as well. Just to bring the number of cards down a bit quicker, so that you can actually start getting these applied. So that's an idea. Okay, so then. Remember, it's not really that strong per se. Nah, that's true, and you want to prime discarding the page. Don't want that one. Could just do that one. Yeah, just so you got a decent dodge die for your for a blue die. You got this one as well, but this is more like if you haven't got that much light left. So, okay. Okay, this is where it actually starts getting a little bit crazy. Alright, so I guess I'm probably going to do these when I'm going to be picking who goes on the next mission or something, because otherwise I'm going to be taking freaking forever for this. But yeah, this is going to get freaking crazy here. Right. Yeah, because this one's restore one line at the end of the scene. The character did not use any pages that scene. Right, so I can pretty much add in like a deep breaths one, for instance, as well. Right. Yeah, this is gonna get pretty crazy then, isn't it? So I can drop that, yeah. Right. If I wanted to do that. So attributed key pages, or lose page, yeah, okay. Deal 1 damage opponent when doing a clash. 3 of your pages are in hand in the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. I mean, that'd work with these actually quite a bit, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think like everyone who's got a +1 speed slot should definitely take one of these then. Seems to make sense to do that. I mean, you won't be discarding. And on Clash, yeah, so we've got, yeah, 3 Sands pages. Right, so I can end up just doing that as well, and that's 5. And then recover HP on a Clash win. So you can do something like this. No, don't say this. Just so they could. So okay, now this just freaking opened up into craziness. So now he's got all of these abilities on top. God damn. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. You need to take that one, if anything. You've also got the speed die as well, but we haven't got that many available. Although you can probably take Sands Page as well because you are clashing a lot. Let's do that. You take Calmness as well, potentially. Oh, yeah, the Flaming Bat's definitely going to be nice on Malkuth. Cover HP upon defeating an enemy, also helpful potentially. 2 HP at the start of every scene, also helpful for people who are tanking. Oh god, paralysis as well and successful attack. Oh, this is buddy opening big brain. Jeez, there's so much here that you can potentially do. Like you can have someone that can potentially inflict paralysis on every on every successful attack. I mean, definitely take that as well, because why not? Because you've got some good, you got a lot of defense dice with your clashing and everything. Could use that as well. You got 2 left. Yeah, so you get that. So here's where it's, yeah, it's where it shows you can't put it up on the, you can't put the same one in a second time. Yeah, Twitch, you already got double kick. Good to increase slash damage as well. Well, you already do deal 1+1 stagger damage because Annie was a slower speed, so... Wait, can you not use that one? Oh, because you already got... Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so you can't have put any more pages on. That makes sense, okay. Right. That's why I can't put any more books on. Yeah. Well, definitely, yeah, definitely keep that one. Yeah, I guess this can all potentially stay. Alright. Okay, and you've got... Yeah, you've got all of the Gamba at this point. So, yeah. And you got the start of each scene restore light, yeah. What do you got currently? You got a lot of slashing and bashing. Yes, you are green. Alright, so I gotta set you up. So, well, definitely take Dino's page. It's definitely a thing to take. What else? Definitely give you the plus on blunt damage. Let's give you HP back on winning a clash. I believe in your attack, you need the big numbers, the biggest gambler, also like whatever you need. Yeah, true. Whatever I need. That's 4. Could even go for inflicting burn successful attack at a 50-50. You're not causing bleed. We've already got someone doing paralysis. Probably need a second one doing it. Yeah, there's a lot to think about here. Could also just put slash damage up by 1 as well. Yeah. We can just do that. It's kind of just making your Gamba just worth doing. Could also even just do calmness instead. Sure. Just revert. I guess you all get calmness then at this rate. Yeah, so it's kind of reliant on basically trying to Gamba you into winning clashes, which you've got... You got mainly just these two to help you with that. Although you're not clashing very often, though. Is that actually worth doing so heavily? Probably not, right? So maybe... Does the plus they carry across scenes? I don't know, honestly. So maybe I'll just drop the kick. most improve your slash damage instead. Yeah, let's do that. Make your blunt damage and slash damage higher. Because if it's huge, then because if it does, it's huge. If it doesn't, it's worthless. Yeah. I think for you it kind of is, so I might take that off. And maybe this way it fixes page as well. I'm just gonna get you basically just you hit hard when you actually roll high. So I'll kind of get you to do that, I think. Could even do... I mean, I could give you paralysis, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to give you a chance to cause paralysis to make your next attack even better against the same target or something. Because there's a lot of these that do the inflict paralysis, so it's not like we need to worry about running out. Then I'll just give you... Could even just do inflict burn, but no, that's going to be... I mean, how many of those are inflict burn? Plus against damage and bleed. You're not really causing bleed. Not really causing pierce either. So I could just give you regen. That also works. There we go. Yeah, because you got the plus slash damage and blunt damage, which helps with these two. All of them get helped, and then. But since these are the more you know, expensive ones, chance to restore light again, so you can actually use these a little easier would probably be best for you here. So yeah, okay. I mean, you do cause burn, but just 2. Brawl doesn't, because that's just random. Replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page with the cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. Well, the thing is that only one of these is a pierce, so you're getting blunt or slash almost guaranteed. So that's something to take away from that. So this does help you scale when you actually succeed on your hit. So yeah, you do hit harder pretty much almost all the time. The only time you don't is when you get the cooking prep die, which is, you know, not likely. So yeah, there you go. We can work with that. Alright. Alright, so I want you to have burn. I mean, at best, Brawl copies scratch that, no. Otherwise, I'm burning 3 life for a 2 or less light card. I mean, don't forget, it's still using 4 attack dice. It's not like you're, It's not like it's changing to how many attacks you do as well. You're still using 4 attack dice. That's where the 3 cost really plays in, more or less. Okay, so... yeah, inflict burn, absolutely. So lock that in for a second. What else have you got? You've got... You do have a lot of different attack dice, though. Different dice for clashes. So I think you definitely should get clash bonuses. So we'll give you, Dino's 1 damage on winning a clash. You also take... where are you? I need to look for... San... You take that one. That's on how it works, is that because I can recall only doing 2 attacks with it last stream, but also chronically wrong sometimes. We'll have to see. Hey, Dark Pixaris, how you going? Yeah, we'd have to see. Okay, so... considering that you have a lot of, different clashing and everything, we'll give you also Electric Shock. Okay, there we go. Yeah, especially with all these ones potentially getting bonuses as well. It's quite nice. Okay. It says replace all dice on this page with the ones on a random page on hand whose original cost is 4 or more. Right, I think I know what you mean now. It says ones on a random page. Which is why you'd want to try to play it with scratch that. Right. I see. So I might have to change this guy's deck around in order to make this work then if I want to utilize Brawl. Right. So instead of say Fleet Footsteps, I'll pick something else. I maybe I could use that actually, because that's still 3 to 6. I thought that it does do 4 attacks, but the card it copies from only has 2 dice on it. The last 2 dice Brawl put a 0 on, that's, put a 0. That's Vanish. Right, yeah, okay. Well. Drop that one then. Yeah, so it kind of can be like really annoying for a... Yeah, okay. I'm sort of seeing what the problem might be now, yeah. I guess doesn't even use Set Fire for it, but... No, you already got I'll End You. Suppress, maybe? It's just assuming I'm right, of course, so we were just throwing something into a fight test Brawl more thoroughly. Yeah, we'll have to learn it as we go. So, okay. So at this point then, you're going to need light recovery then. You will definitely need light recovery. So, let's see. I know there are some out there that have it, so I just gotta find it though. That's inflicting electric shock, which I'll probably do that as well. Or I've already used it. I've probably already used it, so therefore I can't. Yeah, it's already used by someone else, isn't it? It's Zulu's one. Right. Well... I guess you can take it instead. And at that pace, you're going to be playing with clashing at this point as well for yourself. Well. Alright, then I'll work best with you. Now I gotta go back to Roland real quick, because I did just drop something on him. So, okay, he needs something new. I mean, you already got light recovery anyway, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried. Okay. Yeah, I honestly just wish I could just see what I've got equipped, like, to be able to just temporarily hide this, but I have to keep cancelling out and having a look again. So... Right, you do have a lot of dice for clashing, so I could just give you that as well. That's if there's anything else in terms of clashing that there is. You already got that anyway. Could even just recover HP, although you haven't got one. You only got 1 point left, so you can't really take that. Oh, you don't even have this yet. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, so you're all set now. Okay, and you were... That's right, you're the one with the dupes. So, okay. So what you've got in terms of... you've got, like, a lot of slashing and smashing. Yeah, okay. So might as well make your slashes really handy then. Do this as well. Take this too. Okay, we also we do have like yeah, we got electric shock in this team. Yeah, you don't need all three having it. Okay, so you got one more to get. Recover HP winning a clash as well. Defensive dice power +1. Right, so I'd like to get you some ones that help you with better defensive dice, which I remember there's one. Also, if you're going defensive dice, I'm also give you this as well, so you got some regen. Yeah, here we go. Evade die. Successful attack. That won't really help you very much. Yeah, this one as well. Yeah. So it's basically double the chance of using evade. Units only at 1 cost. Shame there's only 2 of them. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty nice. Does seem pretty nice. Okay, at least do for now. Anything else you can? And what else are you doing in terms of? Yeah, you haven't got a lot in terms of like damage dice though. But yeah, you've got quite a few evade dice, and you got like 3 of like two evade dice. Yeah, 2. Then you got a lot of shield dice on top of that. I could swap this and retaliate now, though. Because I have like decent chance of evade in the deck. Anything else that you're gonna do though? Oh, recover health when winning a clash? Maybe. Yeah, probably. There we go. Hey Darth Ruina, how you going? Good to see ya. Right, you got the blunt build, more or less. So... Oh, are they all used up? They are all used up. That's fine. It's entirely fine. Let's give you a flaming bat then. Your Ty been infected with a bad sleep schedule and bad decisions. I'm sorry to hear that. Doesn't sound the best. I see, wait, do you guys... No one's causing... You're not causing bleed, right? I'm pretty sure you're not. Yeah, we're not really. Fitting paralysis, but not really bleed. You got a bit of bleed. Good set you up for bleed as well. Because we're not really using these, we kind of should be. Very get concerned with the hours in the last 2 weeks. Too much Warframe? I see. I'm sure there's people that actually would actually I agree with you. That's why that's time well spent. You guys got paralysis yet? I think you do, right? Oh, none of you actually do. Well, guess you can take it then. Let's put that in as well for you then. One of us, yep. Okay. Yeah, on Clash Win, the boost max value of the next die by 3. 25% chance, yeah. I gotta take into account, like, who's got, like, the 2 dice. Yeah, I really should be utilizing that. Hang on a minute. Yeah, drop that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, it was that one I took off, but I haven't got enough for it. That's a 3. Okay. Well... 50% chance on boosting evade. I'll drop Yoon's hunch for this one, actually. Put this on instead. There we go. Okay. And if anything, you've also got evade yourself. You've got fence and retaliate and taste my flaming bat. So you can potentially use it instead if you need to. Just gotta find it again. What was that one? It's much further down, wasn't it? There it is. Yeah, you take it. Alright, what else have you got in here? Well, you haven't got 2 dice, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, I guess we can go for this as well. So if you do win the clashes on these, then you can actually get HP back for that as well. And someone is causing bleed in this party, aren't they? Or at least you can inflict bleed. You got bleed as well, so I guess you can do that too. Yeah, let's go with that. Take one of these two. And I got 6 more to do. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so. Right, so you got that currently equipped, but. Yeah, you're probably going to switch this out, actually, this key page, or something else. Probably. So, yeah, because I want this passive to go to Lightbringer. So. Yeah, you got a lot of paralysis. That's right. You're not discarding pages. Actually, wait, are they all they're all used up, aren't they? Hang on a minute. Or not. Hang on. Right, there's only one. Okay, yeah, so it's basically the ones that aren't being used yet, I guess. Okay, so that means then if I do switch yours out, so if I give you, say, what do you got more of? You got slashing, right? And you also got piercing, slash stagger damage, or just slash damage. Let's go slash stagger, actually. Alright, so actually, before we do that, let's save this deck. So I can transfer it. Right, so you go into Julia's page then. It's similar, but I need to change it. Okay, so then load your current one import. Okay, then, not you, sorry, jump out. We go to you that's got Walter's page. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so now you got this to go with your 2 dice. Okay, so that's Lightbringer potentially powered up there. Okay. So it does work that way. Good to know. Right, so. Yeah, to which in that case, yeah, it would also give you the 3 thing as well from Rain. Actually, no, there's only one of those left. That's probably gonna... Actually, no, let's hold that for the last team. Hold that for the last team. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Good to see ya. I guess we take this as well, just to increase your slash, yeah, your slash stagger on top. What else do you got? Go for another 50-50 chance to increase slash by another 1. Well, that's if you had all, but yeah, that's if you had like a lot of slash on your team, on everything. But you kind of don't, not that much anyway. Right, I could switch that with this, but. Sorry, switch that with that, then. Instead of deflect, I can give you. No, not size. Yeah, rapid art, rapid start steps. There we go. So you got, yeah, so you still got one with the blue dodge die. Okay. But that way, you can play in with a lot more slashing. So I can stick with this and just make it into more of a slashing goddess, kinda. If I wanted to. I mean, you already got it as part of like the start of this anyway. Could also go for 50-50 pierce increase as well, because you do have some pierce on that. Oh, not anymore. No, I took. Oh no, you still got it around here, but do I need that anymore? I might need to switch that out. But all right. Yeah, it's maybe not the +1 to pierce. There is also a couple of regens left. I guess go for more power, go for more, yeah, electricity. Just more paralysis. And we'll do that as well, probably. Yeah, why not? Okay, so yes, you get that. I'm also going to give you... Nah, Rain goes to the... I think Rain goes to the last guy, because we've got someone in... Yeah, I want to use... Yeah, so I think the last one will go to Chrissy to get that last page. So then, yeah, that one's going to be... Yeah, that one's going to be reserved for her. So what have you got anyway? You got some slashing. Could just increase your slashing damage. So I could give you this, Isadora's page. Okay, that's fine. There's an HP upon defeating an enemy. I mean, I might as well use these as well. No one's been using them yet. Okay, there we go. You got your own way of getting some health back if you lose any. Okay, not sure. There's another one to play into slashing if I wanted to. And why did I give you crush anyway? I can just go oil energy or blade. No, not blade will. Handling work instead? Yeah, probably. Okay. Give 50% chance of burn. 50% chance to boost slash by 1. Let's give you regen as well. Gain strength thanks to seeing upon defeating an enemy. That's a maybe. How many of these have I got left? Not many. I actually used up a lot of them. I've only really got one left. Okay, that's fine. Boost of value of defense dice. So, oh wait, lock it in before I do that. You got the defense dice? Not really. I mean, probably should also switch it out. Oh, you've also got a lot of. Actually, no, you got bleed. I forgot about that. You have bleed. Let's give you that. Give me the butcher one. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, Miku is my it's my discard one. So now you get this. You also get this. And you got 2 left. So what's in your repertoire? You've got kind of a mix of everything. However, Chrissy's doing a lot of... No, not Chrissy, is it? Netzak? No, you guys aren't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're the one with discard, so kind of makes sense that you have these. Guess I can put these in too, possibly. got that one as well. Is that one for you though? Out of all of you. Probably you, actually. So let's give you the paralyze. Oh, I can't because I'm at 4. Drop that one. Do that. Okay. So Chrissy. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to be one of the only ones kind of struggling a little bit. But we can give you this, though. That'll help you. So you got defense die. You got the defense dice power. Actually, you won't be defeating an enemy very much, will you? So I could give you this as I could just give you regen instead. Okay, so what's in your setup, Chrissy? You got a bit of piercing. Yeah, so we can grab that. You do also cause bleed as well, that could be useful. Take that as well. Because you do have some good amounts of defense dice. Okay, so you retaliate. Probably don't need this one anymore. So in which case you could use... where is it? That one. Instead. Yeah, I'll take it as you being the one that can actually do that. So we'll give you the Pierre's page here. Take that as well. And that'll do for you. Well, that is, I think, everyone for now. So, jeez, this is going to get kind of crazy. All right. At least I don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay. So how are we doing in terms of progression at the moment? I don't think anybody's really got anywhere close. I mean, you're getting... Okay, you've got to Urban Plague, but we still got to get to Urban Nightmare. Alright, and then unlock all the middle floors. So it's now time to go fight stuff, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, wow. We have a lot of options now. Alright, so let's start working on these books then, shall we? Okay. So the Book of Young Me. Alright. Let's go. What? Beta. Oh shit, gameplay's not even 2 hours of one fight. Yeah, it took me a while to set it all up. I apologize it took so long. Taste of Sweepers never cease to surprise. Always disgusting in new ways. Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth. What the fuck are these things? Reminded of Taste of Fixer we ate. Was soft, was happy. Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good silk, was satisfied. Ugh. Must feed on sweepers for another week. Because we must spin more silk? These are the carnivals. I see. Index gave such prescript. What if Mother of Sweepers moved before we finish? We hunt and feast, must weave cloth. Are you making skin suits? No. Wondered if we have plans once sweepers start retaliation. If they all seriously try to eat us, we must have limits. We don't allow AI in this city, meanwhile the things in the city... Yeah, I know, right? Sweepers are quiet for now? Reasons unknown. No, they literally make silk out of people. Yeah, that sound... Oh my god, okay. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed? No other prescript from Index? None? No need to worry. Index is good friend? What is this? Ooh, hello. Yarn. Hello, everyone. Greetings? Greetings. Messenger? Greetings. Yeah, these things are bloody nightmare fuel. Yes, thanks for the greetings. White-haired anime kid with a giant sword. With a ponytail on one side. Yeah, totally not trying to be MC Energy here. I'm here to give you guys a new prescript. Head to library? Have other paper with you? This is no prescript. You're right. This is an invitation to the library. It's needed according to the prescript. Must go to library. We must eat sweepers and weave fabric. Can we eat messenger? Will be tasty? Would produce good silk? No, I'm afraid not. You guys must obey the prescripts, remember? You want to continue your silk making business, no? If you don't follow your prescripts, the proxies will visit you. Prescript come first for us? If we break order, prescript will not forgive. Perhaps the library will have new ingredient to make new silk with. Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way. I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript. Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to retrieve our fabric. Hello there. It's the Kurokumo clan, a Thumb subsidiary, right? Greetings, Kurokumo clan. We'll take the Nuovo fabric requested by the Thumb. The payment is in that briefcase. By the by, I'm certain a flinger bow bell was about to begin, and this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index. What should we do, Dame? He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the Index. It would be difficult to take him on by our own. It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless, especially since the messenger is alone right now. Sure, all I do is deliver words from above. The Index is the same as always. Now then, why don't we go our own ways if we're done with all business here? The carnival can visit the library. We can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger probably has places to be. Yeah, that's a boy, apparently. Is that an organization producing fabric? Yep. Quality fabric is a rarity. Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk. Yuck. What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth? Nuh-uh. It's not your ordinary textile, man. You still have a lot to learn. There's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal looking attire and not plate armor. Angela, check my fit. You think this shit is easy? You've probably already seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes. Ah, are these like John Wick style suits, are they? A high quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure. Not even money could buy the top of the line fabric sometimes. Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests like fame and stuff. which can't be cleared with money alone. I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information. Well, that's enough of that. Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish? And you aren't helping at all. We gotta pray the prescripts don't target the library. Okay, I can close my eyes and make a wish. Are you actually playing along? I wish for you to stop babbling nonsense. Anyway, things can get real messy once prescript points at the library. Roland, you're glazing the fuck out of these tailors, but 3 homeless people came in here looking hard as fuck. The Index, one of the 5 fingers, is going to be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our asses. The Index? That's one of the 5 giant syndicates that rule over the back streets. They're called as such because they literally have all the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really. That's why they're the fingers and their thumb. Yep. Anyway, the 5 messengers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them. And the Index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders that they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are something they must follow. Yep, prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in too. Just hope things don't escalate too much. Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them. Hungry. Want? Can spin new kind of thread. Excited? Greetings, guests. Greetings. Greetings? Greetings. Okay to eat. Could produce wonderful silk? We'll make pretty blue silk. Seems she would taste even worse than sweepers. True. Does not seem human. Want to eat something tasty now? Tired of disgusting food. I'm Angela, director and librarian. May you find your book. Such short greeting. So insincere too? Disappeared. Okay, just this one act. Alright. Alpha, beta, and gamma. So, all weak to slashing. Alright. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene? Oh boy. Alright. These ones are interesting. She has to go and announce the new Switch game. I guess so. She couldn't even finish because she got tired of him. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So. What do they got? Okay, so they're... Ooh, tailoring is kind of nuts. Alright. So now we got our first 4 light pages. Whew. 6 to 10 though. And it's not really gambling twice. It's 6 to 10. Those are pretty high numbers in terms of in general. So, okay. On hit, recover HP. Yeah, will be tasty's interesting. Alright. I'm guessing they've all got these same sorts of ones. Relatively the same. You've got different ones though. You got make fine silk. Yeah, okay. So they're all... So basically, slashing's the way to go. Okay, well... You guys are kind of set up as slashy. I could try a Malkuth's team here, potentially. That card is just preparation, but better. Oh yes, it is. I'm going to be using preparation more. This is definitely going to be really useful because that's a 2 to 6 block. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. want to change what you got anyway. Doesn't actually help you, does it? So you can switch it out with the rapid steps. Yeah, because you know, because like endurance actually doesn't help you actually, not as much as you might think, because it's increase defensive dice gain X power, which only means cooking prep gets better, so you don't really need that anymore. So in which case we can just go with yeah, you can also get the step as well. Just so you got something as a starting blue die thing if you need to use it. Yeah, well, you got it now, okay. Alright, well. So we can try with this group. Try Malkuth's group and see how this goes. So, alright. Best defense is killing your enemies before they can hurt you. The second best one is evasion. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Alright, here we go. Reduce unnecessary action. Race against time. He tastes disgusting as the others. Okay, I believe I can stab. Alright. Alright, here we go, you guys. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got restfulness. Yeah, so that one you kind of have to use last. Alright, so you got that coming at you. Well, you can go with I'll end you, and even loosen up as the last one. Potentially, if that's how it works. Maybe, and we'll see. Okay, so this one's coming after you. Let me find Silk one. Okay, so the first one's a shield. Yeah, so that one's gonna be a bit rough, but okay. So you can potentially just hit right back. Even you can even just go with like a scratch that to open up with that, just so you win all 3 clashes, potentially. Sure. Go all in. Okay, you've got that though. So you would want. Could go Taste by Flaming Bat. Yeah, it's actually pretty. That's pretty likely, actually, to hit back. We'll do that as well. Alright. Roll on in. Okay. And you overdid it. Okay, nice. Nice hit. Very nice. Ah, you missed the last one. That's fine. Okay. Ah, it doesn't count. Fine. Alright. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Alright. Same name. Oh, have you got that yet or not? Why you got fascinating fabric? Huh, you got a new card in your hand. Huh. Well, not using that one yet then. Deal bonus damage, equal damage value at 20% chance. Clash against the same target multiple times increase the likelihood. Probably might use that one. I'll give it to Malkuth. Okay. Yeah, so really I have to hit them with slashing damage if I want to do anything, if I want to do like decent good here. Well, I can kind of counter your with your. I can kind of counter you with this actually easily. That's entirely fine. All right, you've also got strength up now. You got this coming at you. Okay, so 4 to 6 and 1 to 3. You can just go Taste by Flaming Bat as well then. Potentially, you can do that. Okay, you got also a 3 coming at you as well. We got this too. Only 3 of this page can be held at once. Interesting. I mean, that's actually kind of the best one to use, actually, to be honest. You can actually just counteract that entirely. So, alright. Let's go. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that's alright. Ah, you didn't get the dodge, though. That sucks. Okay. Oh, you rolled low! Okay. Nice dodging. Wasn't the best turn, but okay. At least everyone's got their light back, though. Okay, you're almost staggered, so that's awesome. Oh, you're open to hit wherever we want here. And we've got... Oh, now's a good time to use Brawl. Now is a good time to use Brawl. Alright. Let's go right in. Okay. You got Brawl as well, but not really much else you can use yet. Glaive, hello! Hello, everybody! How's everybody going? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Let's give you a quick shout out, my friends. UFO Defense. Hope everything went well there. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who doesn't know Glaive, he's a really awesome sort of like tactical game streamer to playing XCOM UFO Defense. So I'm guessing you're playing the XCOM Files or whatever that's called. How's you guys Ruina so far? It's opened up in terms of depth. So now we got this, where we can actually customize our abilities and everything. And now we're fighting these really creepy frackers called the Carnivals, which are about eating people and making fabric out of them. So, as in, I'm guessing skin suits, which is kind of awful. So, yeah, we're fighting them at the moment. So far, I think we're going okay so far. However, they're also becoming a bit of a problem. But we got to watch out for their number 4 one, because yeah, they're gonna be getting to that point very, very soon. Or at least this one in the middle is. So I want to see if I can get this one staggered. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me from Glaive Silver's stream, I am Tech90. I play lots of like turn-based strategy games mainly. But sometimes I play like roguelikes as well. So this one is Library of Ruina, so it's more or less a deck builder RPG kind of thing, where you're basically setting up your decks as like your small decks as loadouts. And you don't, it's not like a roguelike where you gain more cards, you're just building a deck to play with. May you find your book in this place. Hey, Burnt Peas, welcome. Yeah, and a lot of it is utilizing these with the speed dice. So these are basically your actions for the round and your initiative in the action. And then each of these characters will have their pages that they can choose from to respond to what they're doing, more or less. So right now we've got 2 here going after Dan up here, and one's going for Malkuth over here as well. Icicle Eye is free to punch the shit out of this thing, in which case I'm going to use Brawl, because he's got the best kind of setup for it right now. Because yeah, right now he'll have either 2 dice or 3 on his attack, and both of them are pretty decent hits. So he'll smack it pretty hard and cause a stagger, so I'm looking forward to that. So there's that. Yeah, then it's more or less trying to make a good enough deck that actually works with an actual sort of build that would actually help, right? So yeah, so right now I need to try to get this lady to go down to a hand size of 3, so she gets in times like these where she gains 1 strength next scene every time, 3 or fewer pages. So I need to work on that. The Space Carnival is only slightly less fucked up than the Dark Side one. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, main thing I do is XCOM 2 on Mondays and Fridays, where I play with over 1,000 mods. And on Sundays, it's more or less a variety stream, where I sort of just like rotate between games, where it's like between like Star Sector or something else that I want to play. And yeah, the one that I'm potentially doing for this Sunday coming up is called Echoes of Mistralia. So there's a demo for that I got asked to try out. So I'm going to try that for Sunday as well. So yeah. All right. Back to this then. Okay, so you're doing that. Oh god. All right. So, well, I guess I can use Fascinating Fabric for this, for dealing with this. Just roll well, please. But you'll definitely stagger back anyway with that. Because, yeah, they keep giving me these Fascinating Fabrics, which is kind of interesting. And you, okay, you might need to use I could just use Art, maybe? No. That won't work in this case. You'll have to do it this way. Alright, so you're kind of getting attacked, unfortunately. And also, you haven't got the right cards in hand for your Brawl. I think Brawl for you might have been like the wrong idea to have, but we'll have to see. So, alright. So we'll go with this. Do I want to use any more cards for this? Probably not. I think I'll leave these for when we get the stagger off and then just go ham and destroy it. Okay. So I rolled higher, I blocked and also did more damage back. I will guarantee blocking that. So there we go. I do stagger back to him. Then I got to roll 6 to 11, which I'll guarantee. I evade it. I keep the die and I roll it again. And I evade a second time. Easy. 6 to 8. There we go. Yeah, it still hits me though. Okay, so 4 to 8 here. So now this one is one-sided. So I just smack him. And he is staggered as well. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. He's almost dead. Okay, so what have you got? Not really great. So that one's not going to work. Yeah, I haven't really been able to utilize that. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker. And gain a buff for the 40% this next scene. Offensive die for inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. Could also use match light and give that to... Probably going to give that to you at this point. Okay. Okay, so we only got one. Okay, this is kind of simple. Well, how much health he got? I can just hit him once and it's over. So in that point, then I can just do a Backstreet's dash and he's basically destroyed. That's entirely fine. All right, so yeah, you're getting hit, but you've got also scratch that, which you can kind of hit back here if anything. So we can go for scratch that for here. And on this one, probably don't bother with that, I think. Just let that hit. Because I think you'll be fine. You actually lost a bit of stagger, though. Now you're able to use his gamble if you want to go for the other one at all. Nah, with the evade die, I'm not too worried about that. Although dealing 5 stagger on the target's kind of nutty. Hey, TVS Dragon, thank you. I shall drink. Do you want to kill them right now? 4 strength between the 2 survivors. That's a good point, actually. That is a very good point. Well, I guess in that case then... How's the other one at? 52? Well... You're also closer to being staggered, so I think we go for you then, if that's the case. So then... Go for a shocking blow on the bottom guy. Although it's going to be endured, isn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of things here. That's okay. Okay, so then for you... You need to keep working on bringing your cards down, so... Discard card with the lowest cost. Discard a card with the lowest cost. Okay, Well... I'll go for paralysis here, actually. So we'll focus on the one on the bottom now. Okay, so you also got this coming for you as well, but I think you just let that hit. So... Alright. Go for the bottom. Go for this one now. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that one didn't work out. That's alright. Good. Alright, nice. Oh god. Well, that's, okie dokie then. Well, now's the time to use Fascinating Fabric, I think. He's going for that die. So, it's Fascinating Fabric with that then. Then maybe for you... Go for the... Oh, I haven't got enough light now, actually. Oh, I'm actually out of light. Ugh, that's not ideal. Alright, well... You're free to attack at this point. So I can go for another shocking blow on this one then. Ataraxi, how you going? No idea what's going on with this game, but it's very pretty. It's more or less like a, you gotta treat this like a deck builder RPG kind of thing, where you're not you build the deck before the fight starts, and then you basically have to work on what you got with the abilities that you put on. So Isekai SCP, kinda. There's one way to put it. Okay, so you got these two coming at you. I guess we have to retaliate, but I don't think it's even gonna be enough. We'd have to see, but well, I guess you can do that and potentially hit back if you're lucky. You'll definitely hit back with your last ability, and then we can just knock him down with that. I think that might have to do. Yeah, you haven't got any energy left. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you gotta roll high for this. You do though, nice. Didn't roll high enough for that though, but you still hit back and knock that one out. Okay, good. Oh, she's almost down though. Oh, that still hit you and that staggered you too. Not ideal. Okay, so now they've both got 2 strength. Okay. That's not ideal. I can still intercept that though. Well, Brawl might be the way to go now because... Oh, no, you don't have enough energy for that. Well... Probably Fascinating Fabric against that. Oh, I can't do that either. I don't have enough energy now. This is not ideal. Yeah, I might do this and just pull its attack away from you. Although, actually no. That's 2 light attacks? That's not gonna, I mean, what's your health at? You know, actually, no, I really should be intercepting Malekith's one, actually, because she's not in good shape. But it's a 5. Ugh, it's not gonna happen then. So I guess I gotta, oh god. I guess a gamble's the way in order here to actually counteract this, because it would be 3 to 7, wouldn't it? So low chance, but I can be beaten by that. Yeah, because right now I just don't want you to be staggered. You also are bleeding. Jeez. All right, you're taking 9. You're almost. Yeah, you're almost dying. Actually, you actually are dying, I think, aren't you? Yes, you are, because there's a lot of bleed that's on you. All right. So then, I mean, you can still like intercept that. That's entirely fine. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it this way. All right. This is not going to go well, but... Okay, you got staggered and you're down. You rolled low. Okay. No. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, it's another stagger as well. You guys are rolling low. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage. Take 1 to burn prone protein and then die. Well... Yeah, this ain't looking good. Yeah, this ain't looking good. They're actually getting more dice as well now. And now you're in trouble, but your health is still fine. I think I can turn this around. I just gotta do this more carefully now. Well, you do. I can cook anything on that one. And this one coming at you as well. Getting 1 power for each page in hand. Right, that's where the power's coming from. I get you now. Well, I can kind of basically do this as well. Just just lose all the pages at that point on use. So it doesn't get its power that way. Yeah, alright. Okay, nice. Good. Nah, it wasn't so great. So it still counted. That sucked. Okay, that still counted. Ah, alright. Because now you've actually just gotten rid of all your pages now. Yeah, now they got bloody 2 dice each, so I really need to yeah, cut this, try to finish this now. You've at least got Paralyze on you, so that's helpful. Yeah, let's go for a Brawl here, I think. On, yeah, this one. You only got enough for an Art of Rapid Steps, and that die is gonna get wasted, unfortunately. Hang on, what's the I guess on Prescript. I have to do this then. Okay. Yep. Oh, of course you rolled high. Yep. There we go, got a stagger. Okay. Good. Oh, almost staggered. Almost. Oh, you are still just alive. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good. So, alright. At this point, we can just go for a shocking blow and just hit hard for the one hit for one. Alright, you've also got this coming at you as well. Well. Oh, you're out of... You're freaking out. You only got 3s? Oh, God. I mean, there's no clash, so I'm guessing 1 to 4 is fine. So basically, you need a 6 out of that die. You do need a 6 out of that die. It's either that or I just use this and guarantee that he dies. I'm gonna do this just in case. Okay, did enough anyway, that's good. I keep forgetting it's fatal anyway because he's staggered. Okay, he's almost staggered as well. Alright, so now it's just 2 of us now. Just the 2 of us. Well, I think now's a good time to brawl. Because what other card have you got that's got offensive dice in it? I think you've got this. That should be fine. Okay, so then for you, do another brawl. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Oh, you blew up anyway, right? You blew up anyway, that's right. Oh, because of your other thing. Yep, okay. We still won. Because we had one person still alive. So Dan survived. But jeez, okay, these guys were a tough one. We managed in the end. But Dan made an icicle. I basically just went witness me and exploded. Because of the car, because it was the that was the emotion page I got you. That was why that worked out. So, alright. Closing the curtains. Exhausted. Tired. Want rest? Hungry. Want out? Want amputated? Bones melt. Flesh explode? Won't die. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. I didn't ask for the size of the room, I said I cast Fireball. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's like, I didn't need to risk that because it's fatal anyway because of stagger, so that actually would have been fine. Because basically it's like it's double damage anyway, so... Oh, that's entirely fine. Snap between Roller and Angela is amazing. Ah, yeah. Sorry, ma'am, I'll stop here. So, what do you think will happen next? Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers. We've already heard the thumb and the index. Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I look forward to it. Of course you do. I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you. I know this goes without saying, but I am thankful for what you do. Sure you are, ma'am. In any case, let's give it our best shot. Okay, that's at least one down. So retain the Book of the Carnival complete. Okay, so that was for... So it was Malkuth one. Okay, I was actually getting that right. Yeah, unfortunately, I just couldn't get the happy memories thing to go. Because, yeah, the whole thing is, like, with this guy. So he just keeps using, basically... yeah, I probably should, actually. Yeah, okay. I think we did learn that this is what is happening with the dice. So what I should probably then do is... Which is kind of weird. Is basically go into Triple Brawl. Or even Daring Decisions as well. So you got the one scratch that. Yeah, triple Daring Decision potentially. Or just a couple Daring Decisions. And these are basically for the emergencies kind of thing. I don't really need that though. Hang on. Then... Oh yeah, I also gotta burn the new books, don't I? We'll get that in a second though. So we just have like a double zero just for more light restore, so you can actually not have to worry about these. So I kind of need to... Do I need to switch some of this out, actually? You got the restfulness one. You're the one that's got deep breaths. It might need to switch. Possibly. Because deep breaths came from... Yeah, I might need to switch this out. So I'll put this on Dan instead. Because he's going to need the extra, yeah, the extra light coming back. So, what am I going to get rid of with you on you then? We'll get rid of... Get rid of the slash stagger damage, I think. Alright, thank you, Senpai. Alright, so what am I going to use for your last one then? I mean, you do have discard. You actually kind of do. You actually do have discard, don't you? Yeah, I gave you Daring Decision. That's right. And you've also got Gamble. So I guess you can utilize the, you can lose Mika's page to get HP back when you discard. Yeah, that can work. Alright. Alright, let's just burn these books now. So, alright. Okay, so the carnival. So if an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So I could give these to a few people. Okay, so bizarre attack. Yep, so that's on hit, deal stagger damage to the target. Yeah, tailoring is weird. It's bloody strong though. That's a 4. Yeah, the prescribed orders is definitely going to be the restore light stuff as well. So that could still be useful too, especially for it being a blue die at the start. And then you got Feast for getting her health back, potentially. That's not bad too. Bizarre attack of bizarre creatures. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, will be yeah, like just will be tasty. These are a weird bunch. But okay. Nothing else, right? That's new? Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're supposed to start going through people now. So, okay, so... You also ran out of... Did you run out of light? No, it was you that ran out of light more than anything else. So yeah, loosen up will help. Then... I guess you can keep that anyway. Alright, so that new one is... Where is it? guys will be tasty. Here we go, as prescript orders. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 1 to 8 and 2 to 8, and that's a 2 to 6 and 1 to 4. Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Sylphie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you going? Hope you've been having a good week so far. I guess for you, it's not really going to be that useful. But has anyone actually got like the light recovery now? Well, it's not among you guys. You got it, so you can switch that out now. So okay, so I need it to be. I'll just call it prescript. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, so we'll just switch these out at this point because you don't really need these anymore. It's just better. So we love the city we live in. Indeed, we do. Yep, that goes. It's just it's a straight upgrade for that card. So anyone who's got it, it's definitely going to use it. It's meant to be just like a net zero card in terms of gaining light back, so you can be at 2 light again potentially. So that's also what Loosen Up is meant to help with as well. But this one also allows you to block too and cause stagger, which is quite nice. So there is that. Right, is that? Oh no, that's not everyone yet. Yeah, so I guess these will have to go then, won't they? Yeah, if you're going to be utilizing Brawl at all, you'd have to have more dice. Technically, you could even use this, actually. You just won't ever use tailoring, you'll just use Brawl instead of tailoring. It's a possibility. Then... that on top. That'll be how. That's still helpful though. Yeah, you can stick with that for now. Alright, so now we got these new ones in here. So when an ally has died, strength gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. Yeah, so definitely going to be gonna switching that around for a few people. So let's see. So basically it's 4 cost. Damn. Alright. Right, I mean, that's definitely going to really add up, though. Especially for someone like Flamin. So, what am I going to drop for you, then? So, I guess I just potentially just drop these 3 and keep Emergency Rations and Carnival's Page. So, therefore, you got your regen to keep you alive for longer. To be able to utilize your strength for longer. And it also helps ensure that you're not the first one to go down. So, I might do that. And that becomes a cost 6. So, okay, could utilize that. Need at least one person on, like, many different teams that have this as well. So like, basically, it's like probably Dan. Dan was the last one standing that fight. Yeah, he has got recovery. So you got 5 at the moment. I just got to drop 3. So I guess it would just be this and this, and you can then change to having this as well. Because Because yeah, might as well have like a berserker in like almost each team. But there's only like gonna be like 4, so. I was gonna double check his stats as well. Oh, 64 health though. That's one thing to keep in mind. They are beefier. We've also got some like more stagger HP than some of you as well. So it could go to somebody. Could even put it on yeah, on you as well, Nedzak. Yeah, I could switch this out to Nedzak then instead. And before I do that, you just save it. Hey Dome, how you going? Good to see you. Just setting up some more decks again because we just did another fight and so therefore everything has to change again. Alright, so you get that. Load the page list. Okay, so you've also got the Berserker set up too because of that. Now I gotta set up your passives again. So you had... I think that was one of them. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah, it was that one. And that one. Yeah, because you have some defense dice. Okay, there we go. So now you're beefier. Actually, is it worth like switching into that instead then for you? It might be. Like instead of going for this and the 4. Yeah, potentially. Alright, so save on that one as well. Add a key page, set favorite, no, let's do that. Okay. So load. Okay. So you're fine now. Right, what do you have anyway? So you've got... Yeah, you got a fair amount of slashing. And you are... Oh, no, you're probably much going to be using whatever dice is there, right? So... You're not discarding. I'll just take this as well. Just make it into more of a conduit for just fighting hard, getting kills, and getting more strength that way. Could even do that as well. He's relaxing at home with some strawberries now. Oh, nice. Very good choice. Very good choice. I can break both of these, I think. Yeah, I think that's what to do for now. Yeah, so by the looks of it, it does actually remove it from the other page by the looks of it. I was wondering if I had to like remove them before I unequipped it, but I think it's fine. So, okay. So Mage more into a Berserker with that now. So that can work. Alright. Alright, they're already locked in. I might need to equip it and then unequip them. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, switch it back again. Yeah, that was yours. Okay, so, yeah, get rid of these. Where's your regen? That's the one. There we go. That's what it should have been. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, and then I got one more I can give to somebody else if I want to do that. Well, both got fatals. I'm gonna fix that. You're fine. You both got the same ones, right? Okay. Right, you've got the bleed, haven't you? Yes, you've got the bleed. All right, let's get these all taken off. Alright, so not sure. I'm going to switch you to the new Carnivals one as well. Okay. So, you need the bleed one. Give me the slash on top. That's the one. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now we're utilizing them. So, okay. Yeah, but now they're pointing to other key pages as well. Yep, alright. Oh, you haven't had your, your deck got, crap, hang on. Did I save it? No, I didn't. Where was it? That wasn't it. Wasn't this far down, was it? Pretty sure it wasn't. Nah, just gotta build it again, I guess. That was the discard one. Alright, let me just bleed again. Yeah, okay. So yeah, cooking prep's really good. I could go tailoring, but it doesn't really work for you, does it? No, not really. Okay, so Rampage, Gut Harvest. Played well, find this off. You had Cruelty as well. Then give you a light recovery one, so that'll need to be loosen up. Actually, do you need cruelty now? Because you've got regen of your own. Yeah, you probably don't. So switch to that for now. Okay, yeah, so you got your slash, you got blunt damage, although blunt damage is not really going to be that useful to you, is it? No, not really. So drop that. Inflict burn, yeah. Let's go with that. Okay. Alright, so at least one. Oh, there's more to that one as well. I see. If I wanted to do that one next. Well, might as well finish this one off then, I guess. So book of the Carnival and book of Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, have I got that? Or is that just a quest line? I mean, it's a continuation of this one. I guess we'll do it. Okay. So let's continue after these sick fucks we just dealt with. All right. Oh no, this won't do. But ma'am, we don't have any cash left to offer you. If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no? But the outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll get killed. We aren't safe here either. Thugs could break in at any moment. Oh, give me a break. This life must be too ingrained in your heads to get where you stand right now. I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. So, shall we cut one off? What? Please do. These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the back streets soon enough. Hey, consider this a free lesson for you. We could take one arm from each. Oh, jeez, alright. I see. Please have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people. Yeah, they apparently can. Did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not? Oh great, now the effing Yakuza are here, now it just gets better. Hey look, it's Saya, aka best female outfit. I mean, yeah, I can get behind that. It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Yang, let us take an eye from them as well. Yes, Dame. Got your arms for... Jesus. We didn't ask for this. People came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money. So have we kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here. And got your eyes as well. Jesus. What do we do? How are we gonna live now? The nest fell so suddenly. What a bunch of crybabies. They're being quite generous as backstreet businesses go. Anything but Timu Majima. Now, we'll be going then. Please don't forget today's lesson. If you receive something, you should return that favor accordingly. Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not us. Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. Oh, and please leave this house by tomorrow. Jin, confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you? You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you better move out as soon as possible. Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit? Ah, by the way, again, how is the current situation with L Corp's nest? It's fierce. This is the first time in a long while the thumb and the index got in a turf war over an area. The freaking ring. Oh, wow, just wonderful. Sauron is here. Like me, yeah. One ring to rule them all, apparently. They're here too, great. So we're also dealing with Mordor as well as all these other groups. Jeez. Yeah, no wonder the city's in a horrible state. Everyone must be thinking this is the promised estate or something. The same can be said for us, no? One Ringu to rule them all. I know Ringu is Japanese, shut up. On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue. We've been colliding with Blade lineage more often these days. Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats. I'm sorry, what? Interesting look. Okay, we got werewolves apparently. Alright. Run, dame. What are you? Sup, fellas? Huh. Frequently forgot this is the sequel to Lobotomy Core. They're such wonderful, such different games. Yeah. I haven't played Lobotomy Core either, so it's actually kind of interesting to me in terms of like trying to piece together what happened when I don't know what happened. So, yeah. Got some gains with your business? She has the head of a dog. A dog in black coat? Those kinds of sugaries hip with the kids these days. Love is really rough game to play. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But yeah, I haven't played that. And I haven't fully played through this either, so careful with the spoilers. Law's great, but the game itself is a pain, I see. Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as El Huer du Loup. Oh, she's a wolf, not a dog. Still appears to be a little bitch to me. Oh, Actually, you're confusing Sadako with Samura. Oh no. Funny, innit? Laugh while you can. Let's see. We have around 100 Kurakumo punks here. You speak as if you can take us all on. That's the plan, yeah? Let us teach that pup a lesson. Ha! Weak sauce. Okay, so I'm guessing Tanya kicked the crap out of him. So whoever this is, she's tough as nails. She said in it she's British. Yeah. I mean, she's not fully British. She hasn't got a knife. she's not stabbing. But then again, I guess you need a license for that, don't you? Since this game is connected with Lobotomy, I wonder which one is canon. Yeah, who knows? I mean, surely they're both canon, isn't it just a sequel? I think it is, right? But yeah, just careful on spoilers. I could have crushed you like bugs even before I turned into what I am now. She's got 10 knife on her full claws in it. Yeah, she does have knives on the claws, that's true. Alright, why don't you gather round and kneel? The dead, well, they can't be helped. What is it that you want? I have plenty of wants, gal. Want to have a ton of cash in my hands. Want to live in a nest for once too. But before any of that, I want to make some music. Fucking hell. Shut your yap already. Whoa, look at that skull go! Flew right out of the park. Oh jeez, basically just whacked it and off the head went. Flew right out of the park, home run. Tell us what you demand from us. What I want from you guys? Right. That was the point. Wait, what? It's like, oh yeah, I was just having too much fun killing you, slaughtering all you guys, and I forgot to actually show, to like tell what I actually wanted out of you why I got here in the first place. Put her in footy, god damn, yeah, I know, right? First off, the piece of cloth you're carrying, give me that. This Nuovo fabric is for the thumb, though? My boss showed interest in that thing. I heard that's a pretty nice cut of cloth. Guess he wants us to suit up before the performance. You must know the consequences of making an enemy of the thumb. The thumb? Pfft. Tell him to bring it on. I'ma smash them all. Definitely not lacking confidence. Oh, and take your goons to the library, will ya? The library? The building that is rumored to be at the center of this nest? Holy shit, this is just London getting jumped in it, bruv. Yeah. Just realized that undershirt got some Saints Row vibes. Yeah, it does. It does. Yep, that thing. So you're after the wealth this land can bring after all. I told you, that's not it. I do want to earn some bucks, but music comes first. My sweet Saints Row, rest in peace. Yep. Joining the giant pile of corpses that are what's left of the new video games these days. So much crap gets made now. So much slop. But for what reason? Beats me. My boss. No, I mean, the orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all those noisy syndicates like the Thumb or the Index so that we can make some music. And fancy suits too. And help out the library while we're at it. Help out the library? Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead. I want to try the reboot to see how bad it is, just like I did with Valguard and MGS Survive. Your morbid curiosity. Well, at the very least, Dome, try to not spend much on it. If you're gonna really do that, but I disagree with you doing that. They really should just be met with apathy and just don't get it. So, it's a furry rap. Yes, it is. Anyways, you guys can take this and head to the library, like I said. Go on ahead. Come on, get going already. If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh. Let us prepare to go, everyone. Jeez, just had to frickin' bend the knee on that. The furry exception, yep. Your hands are shaking, Gally. You sure you're alright? Are you mad at me by any chance? No, it's nothing. And one more thing. If you run off without the books in your hands, you're also dead to me. That was quite intense. Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling for the ownership of the nest that Elcor once had reign over. I'm hearing that the Black Flag remake is actually good, but they probably copy and pasted most code. They censored it. That's my main issue with it. It's still got bugs as well. Like, it's still got the same old kind of Ubisoft charm. That's, things just don't work properly again. So, they didn't do much in fixing what was wrong with it, apparently. So, I mean, people are saying it's like, it's passable, but if they decide to censor stuff, it's an instant no for me. That's why I'm not bothering with it. So, they basically just, like, decided, oh, yeah, all the, also just the, don't know what it is, but, like, they really downgraded the textures of the characters. Like, they just don't look very good anymore. They look so generic now. It used to be, like, a very unique look in terms of the very piratey sort of theme with the character design. And then they just changed them to be, like, so freaking bland in comparison. So, yeah. Yeah, up the models. Yeah, upped and ruined. Exactly, Senpai, yeah. Especially the female characters. Apparently, they got downgraded massively. So, some characters straight up gotten plastic surgery. And shitification shall continue. Yep. And shitification does continue until you all stop buying their games. Simple as that. Not talking about you guys in the chat specifically. I'm talking about basically like gamers in general. Stop buying that shit and just let them fall. Because honestly, they've had their chance. They really should be just all rotting. And the only ones that are going to survive are the ones who actually want to make games. Like proper games. Not people who are doing it as a job. You know, back in the older days, that's why games were much better back then, because people wanted to, like, they were done by nerds who wanted to make something great. Now it's all just in shitified with corporate freaking like boards and stuff like that, and publishers going by a set of rules on what to put into a game rather than having an idea and bringing it to life, which is what we used to do. So, absolute freaking mess. I hate what's going on in the industry personally. That's why I haven't bought a lot of new games. I've been playing a lot of the old stuff, and I'm still doing it because that's the fun. That's where the fun is. But there are some good ones on the way. Don't remember off the top of my head which ones they are, but like I've got quite a few on my wish list that are up and coming, especially ones that are like I've played as demos too. So, but yeah, there you go. Rant over for a little bit. You enjoyed Valhalla, but it was sad it was a massive downgrade from Odyssey. Yeah, that's what I'm just. That's the thing I'm not liking, Dome, is that they can do better. They just choose. They either choose not to, or they just keep hiring the wrong people. So they basically just because yeah, it was like one quote that I remember hearing where it's like we can't make games like that anymore because we don't know how. That really freaking struck a chord in terms of like what's going on. It's like, you're hiring the wrong people and you know it. So, yeah. I got to play a pre-release of a game called Empire & Decay. I think you might really like too. Empire & Decay. I'll have a quick look at it. I'll just check the store. I don't think I've got that on my wish list. Let's have a quick look. Empire of Decay. Sorry, I'm just going to jump out for a second here. Oh, it's not even in Steam. It's not even in Steam yet? No, okay. I'll have to look it up later then. That's entirely fine. Then we got that Japanese AC game, that straight up invasion and erasing culture. Yeah, I still haven't forgiven them for that either. Like, that was just disgusting to what basically just the disrespect to Japan, what Assassin's Creed Shadows was. Like, it was basically unanimously hated in Japan for that reason. I'm like, yeah, I can see why. It was kind of insulting. Really insulting. You know what causes all that lack of experience with those giant teams? Layoffs. And guess what's happening right now, R1? And I'm all here for it. Only the ones that should be sticking around get to stick around. Everybody else, put the fries in the fucking bag. Oh, dear. Empire in Decay. Oh, Empire in Decay. Hang on, let me see then. Empire in Decay. Got the layouts going on right now are insane. Like, half the industry is just gone. They had their chance to course correct, Dome. They know what they need to do. They just choose not to because they think they still need to own the chuds. Ooh. Tactical okay. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like another kind of... Okay, right. Sort of reminds me of Cards of the Abyss, except it's in a different format. Where you basically got your cards that you play, and I guess it's part of your move as well, or something along those lines. So, interesting. I'll have to check out that demo at some point. Alright. Yeah, oh, I should actually keep that. Yeah, keep that wish listed. I'll keep that open as well, just so I can download it later. Alright. The investors also didn't help. No, they didn't. The investors weren't loud enough in terms of going like, hey, you're not giving us good profits. How about you fix your shit? They didn't really put their foot down. They just kept buying the argument that oh no, all's well. The ones who are not buying our games, we never wanted them anyway because they're bloody they're freaking entitled chuds, you know, that kind of shit. So yeah. Meanwhile, Microsoft got approved for like 3,700 H1Bs after announcing 3,200 layoffs. Yeah, Senpai, that won't last long. Trust me, it's not going to last long. Their stock's going to plummet after like the next 6 months. because they're cheaper for a reason. Sorry to say. So, alright. We're living in an amazing digital circ. Oh, God. Don't remind me of that series, Dome. Holy crap, that was such a letdown in the end there. Alright. We'll not be getting investors any credit when they're most often the most diluted. Yeah, exactly. That is true. That is 100% true, Rowan. Again, we need everything to go back to people making games as a hobby. That was where we shined as like an industry, honestly. Like it was an industry in name only, honestly. It really just came down to people making really cool crafts and selling them at the side of the street or something. That was basically what it was almost like. So it wasn't really an industry or anything. It was really just a buyer's market of hobby. That was kind of what it was. And I'm all for that. For that to come back. Because that way we'll actually get fun games again. I mean, we still kind of are getting fun games now, but like you have to sift through a lot of shit to find everything though. That's the only downside. Basically anything AAA, abandon it. Don't bother. Because they're all basically compromised with people that would prefer to send a message to people rather than to make a game. Which is just the weirdest thing as a priority. But that's just what they do. Okay. Ever heard of holdouts? When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the backstreets. It becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything. It's okay, Tech. Soon all AAA games will be replaced by the layperson being able to just use AI to make games. We get some premium stuff. The only AAA I still support and pre-order is Ace Combat. 100% agree, Dan. 100% agree. They have still done well so far. Although, I really hated Fire's Liberation, but then their one after that, their last one that they've made before this one, apparently was really good. That's what Azure Pathfinder was telling me anyway. I still gotta play 7 actually. But I pre-ordered 8 because I get to have a port of Ace Combat 0. I can play that on my PC soon. That'd be great too. So looking forward to that. Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance. What happens next? The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells that land to the wing. We are nowhere near this happening. No, we're not unstable. You're 100% true. We're not. AI is definitely making some strides. But I feel like there's going to be a limit. Like, there's going to be a hard limit in terms of, like, especially when it comes to actual creativity. That's going to be its major limit, because I don't think it'll be able to do it. So, yeah, I really doubt it's going to get that far. There's only so much you can do with, like, making AI actually create stuff like that, because it can only just use what's already made before, and also doesn't really have the understanding of what's fun. So therefore, it doesn't really make... It just makes a lot of gobbledygook at the moment. So, I don't know, maybe they can fix that? I doubt that, but I really doubt AI is going to be able to do that much. Yeah, I know, hence the kappa here. I'm also pretty sure if AI games become a thing, it'll mostly be soulless slop. Yeah, well, what they honestly could try to do is utilize that kind of stuff to actually improve enemy AI, maybe. So that they can actually have, like, through playtesting, they'll actually learn what people will do and actually try to be a bit smarter and more dynamic. Although, I think speedrunners might be pissed off about that, but they don't really care. Ace Combat 0 cameo in the trailer still getting boost goosebumps. It did for me as well, yeah, because Ace Combat 0 is basically one of my favorite Ace Combats I've ever played. So... yeah. Mainly just because you just felt it's incredibly powerful in that game. It was really cool. It would be cool for games to have dynamic dialogue, but I just hope we can find a way to do it without destroying the PC building economy and the planet. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I would actually want to see that especially for RPGs, because when that happens, you can kind of have more dynamic dialogue post-story. Like, post, like, their character story. So, say you've got, like, you know, one bro character you've been traveling with the whole campaign in an RPG. Eventually, their dialogue runs out, and they've got nothing else to tell you. If you had like a way of actually like utilizing AI to work with their personality and everything, they can still actually give you more dynamic conversations based on what you did and the choices you made, or even just chat with them. You know, that would be kind of cool. Like, you would have some potentially interesting conversations that only you get to have because you're the only one that asked, or something. You know, there's a lot they could potentially do as like post content kind of stuff, but definitely not like a complete replacement. Absolutely not. But like, it saves you from having like you know, can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration spam when playing Mass Effect 3, for instance. You'd have more to talk about, technically. It'd be more dynamic based on, you know, you took him on missions, there's stuff he'll notice and tell you about and stuff like that. You know, that would really make things interesting. So, yeah. That's just my thoughts on, like, what could actually be done with AI, but, they've got a long way to go before it actually becomes a, you know, not easy to spot kind of thing. Right. Of course, the Wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead, but that's another story. What will happen to the feathers living in the nest? Those folks, well, they're all on their own. Hire a fix-up, or get evicted to the back streets, or try and join another wing, or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents. Oof. That's typical of the city. Yep. If you can't grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind. I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway. That looked like a case of the distortion. Distortion? It's not exactly what I imagined. Indeed. She appears to be highly rational. You call that rational? She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least. Oof. This was not meant to be. Where the hell did that bitch head come from? How dare an impudent whelp like her bite at us superior beings? Calm down, Captain. Let's report this to the Thumb right after we take care of this. Yes, let us do that. It's ridiculous that someone would treat us Kurokumo clan, a Thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect. I can't tell if that woman really trusts the two-piece of tape that has needle-sharp nipples. Oh, to keep that from falling off. Yeah! There's always one thing I kind of like was just always like iffy about on character design like this. It's just like, how the fuck is that staying up? Like, that must be some really freaking strong tape. It's like there's no straps or anything. It's just barely hanging by like millimeters in terms of like turning into a not safe for work stream. She's straight out of Tenj. Oh yeah. Although we're in a bad situation, the books listed in this invitation are tempting offers for sure. Seems that the carnival has ended up turning into books. And this book is related to the nest of Elcor too. Greetings, dear guests. How'd you manage to collect the books we need the most? Such is the role of the library. This place exudes the smell of blood. And you reek of blood as well, dear guests. Oh my, do we? You did just cut out some arms and eyes, you know that? You remember that, yes? You just did that, like, not so long ago? And also, probably covered in the blood of your comrades from that one wolf lady that absolutely just decimated your clan, your clan people, or your clan henchmen. Yeah, that blood. You remember that blood? No? Okay. Your noses don't work anymore. I think you got COVID. Let's hit up the bathhouse for a warm one once we finish this. Good idea. Something like a good bath to blow some steam on a bad day. Drinks are on me. Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in Elcor's nest anyway? That's a fair point. We have so much to report and take care of. So much to think about. Are you done with your chit-chats now? Of course, the guy whose name is literally Gin wants to get his drink on. Yeah, Jen. How pushy. Now then, shall we head inside? Funny thing, some scene on Limber's company can straight up be not safe for work. Oh, I'm glad I haven't streamed that then. May you find your book in this place. Okay, 2 acts. Alright. Okay, so these guys are strong against slashing. Alright, what do they got? Upon successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Oof, alright. 25% chance of fixed stagger damage, +1. All of it, okay. Oh, I like that card. Okay, I can't wait to use that. That's a really good card. That's a net +1 on light. Just on use as well. Oh, that is so... 2 to 7 on the die as well. That's a really good 1 card. Holy cow. Okay. Combat start. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. When the combat phase of a scene begins and before characters approach targets. Okay. It's a gacha game. You're really going to try it? Oh, no, not that one. No, not Limber's Company. Probably not. On hit, draw a pack. Ooh. We need that, actually. Oh, wow. You guys have got some really nice cards. Or really nice pages. So we can use these. All right. So... Okay, I need a Smash team. Who actually is that? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's not Malkuth, is it? I'm trying to remember who actually had Smash. I mean, you guys have got a lot of Smash, though. You guys have got a lot of slashing, though. That's the only downside. So they're enduring that. Oh, it's you guys, isn't it? Yes, I think it's you guys. Yeah, it might be your Sod's team. Wait, Blunt? We Blunt? Hang on, are you Blunt? You got slashing as well. A lot of slashing. You got some Blunt, but not a lot of it. Yeah, I might try your Sod's team for this one. 75 health though, damn, these guys are beefy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, we'll definitely bring in Roland's team if, because we got two floors we can use here. So I guess there's probably going to be, Roland's team as the backup in case. We'll see. Okay. We'll be moving first. Be prepared, everyone. Start a fight against this Kurokumo. You're pretty gutsy, I'll give you that. We'll be moving first. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so you're free to start walloping. Okay, so who are we focusing on? Oh. You're not going to be using a clash, so fend this off isn't really going to do anything, so we'll go for a wallop. Okay, you got this coming at you as well. 2 to 6 and 2 to 5. 2 to 6, 2 to 5. Could go taste my flaming bat to counter that. Then you got 1 die on that. You don't need to get that back yet. Retaliate? No, retaliate's probably gonna overkill, isn't it? Because then I have to use this to restore light. I guess you're gonna be potential. I guess I can use this as well. Nah, it's not really gonna do anything on your 3rd die. Let's go retaliate. Alright, so for you... Right, so you're going to have, if 3 of you pages are in hand at the end of the scene, you gain 1 strength. So you're already at 1 strength now. Like, after this is over. So, okay, that's nice. Yeah, and you got the defense dice boost. as well, potentially. Right, go. Yep. Don't min roll, and nice. Okay, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, we can beat that. Yeah, that works. Nice. Very well done, guys. Oh, good dodge as well. Kabam, kabam. Nice. There we go. Beat that off pretty easily. Alright. Oh, you're getting jumped now. Okay. But you're free to strike. To which you can just use loosen up then. So at this point then... You're focusing on one target at a time, so let's go for this one. You've also got... Oh, you're also clashing now because you're faster. Oh no, you're still... I can still respond with this though. 2 to 7. 2 to 7 on both of these. Okay. Well... Sorry, 2 to 7. Can go with fence here, if anything. Alright, so then you can then... Yeah, because that clash is going, so it's a 5, so therefore this shouldn't go over the top. Oh, it does. Okay, hang on a minute. There we go. Because I want that clash to happen. You wouldn't have a free strike back, and you get the one on hit, you gain light back. Okay, so then you got this one coming at you as well. So... Can prepare mine that, I think, right? Yes, I think we can. So you can do that. And you got your one strength increase as well, so that second die is definitely going to have a higher chance of hitting back, so that's good. Well... Could also go for a wall up here. You're striking as well. Okay, so I think that'll do. So this is going to be, yeah, inflicting bleed, but it's also a fatal as well, but that's fine. Now we'll see how this goes. You beat them off, now it's not really the time tech. You know what I mean. Not that sort of thing. Okay. You rolled it high enough. Nice. Okay. Oh, not great. You hit back though, good. Okay, blocked some of it. And you smack back. Smack. Very nice. Nice, okay. Working well so far. Alright, so we've got... Okay, blunt... So, flexible blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis next scene. Excludes mass attacks, yeah. So, after every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Lower the minion value of all dice by 1, increase maximum value by 3. Let's have a look. So you've got... Yeah, you got some blunt damage. You got a lot of blunt damage. You got a little bit. It's gonna be the way to go. It's a higher average roll. It is higher average rolls, yeah. So who uses that? Probably like maybe Wolf Warrior, maybe. Or I can go to scratch that as well. Nah, we'll drop it to Nulo, I think, if we're gonna use violence. Alright. Okay, so they're all coming at you guys. Alright, so 2 to 6 and 2 to 5. Alright. Well. You don't need to get you don't need to gain light back. So you could even go for a fence here if you wanted to. Or even handling work. Nah, that block's not going to do anything. Yeah, with the dodging you might even avoid. Because you got an increase of yeah, because you've got this right now. Take 1 less damage from attacks this scene anyway, so that's entirely fine. Okay. Yeah, so at the moment it's really just winning our clashes at this point. Taste of Flame Bat's not really going to do that much. 2 to 7 though. Could go fend this off if you can, because the second one is definitely going to cause bleed, so that's entirely fine. You've got your strength up as well. Can go for retaliate here as well on this one. That'll work. Then you can do loosen up against you. Oh, hang on. Oh, speed difference. Right, okay. I guess leave that until until later, because you're getting staggered soon, but you're not going to get staggered for... You're not going to get staggered yet. Alright, go. Okay. Nice dodge. Nice, there we go. Now these don't get stopped. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, ouch. Max damage. You hit him right back, though. Oh, not good on the dodge. Okay, not the best, but that's alright. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. One successful blunt attack. We definitely need to utilize that. Probably Wolf Warrior gets that, I think, if we're going to use that. Okay. Okay, you're free to strike. So you got this coming at you with a 2-6 and that. Okay, so you can go... Actually, you can use this, actually. Easily, you can utilize that. Then you can just smack back with a hard bat swing, and that'll cause some massive damage. You can get some light back with this as well. So let's do that. And you're getting struck by these two. Okay. Is it time for scratch that? It might be. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Hit with that. You got protection, so you'll be fine for at least a bit of damage. How's your stagger looking? Looking okay for now. Alright. Took a shot now. What's been happening? A big rant on video games as a whole in terms of the industry. So, okay. Yeah, don't bother with the rest of this yet because you're not intercepting or anything. So go. All right. Okay. Oh my god, there's a stagger. Oh yeah, you are in bad shape. Nice. Okay, that's not as good. That's fine. Okay, hit back. Okay, Wolf Warrior's not looking too good, but he's still up. He's still up, but that's a stagger on the top one. So I can kind of focus this. I can kind of focus this one down now if I wanted to easily. Ooh, can I intercept it? Yes, I can actually. So I can do that. Okay, so then, because you're kind of almost done. You are almost done. 2 to 7, huh? You don't need light. You don't need light to come back. So you could do this as well. Yeah, that'll work. And then you jump that on top as well, and that should end up killing him. Hopefully, maybe. It's not a clash win though, so you're not getting much out of it, but it's still doing some damage though, and that also is going to... Potentially it's going to stagger right away, in which case those will do double damage. It should pretty much just take this one out. Let's go. Already staggered. Yeah, I think you're done. Oh, didn't roll high enough for that. That's alright though. Oh, you're almost down though. Okay. You're still standing though. Dead? Okay, so Wolf Warrior is down to 1 HP. Okay, so I need to intercept every attack coming after him now. But he's gonna bleed out anyway, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. Can't do much about that. You take 2 damage, track 1/3 for the bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive die. Yeah, so he's gonna basically go down. But I can kind of potentially avoid that. You just don't use any offensive dice. Then your bleed won't go off at all. So that's all I gotta do. Alright, so in which case then I can just do this and just counter that. I could use cooking prep maybe. You got the strength for it. Let's go with that for now. So it's got the paralyze anyway, so that should be fine. You just don't do anything because you're going to bleed out if you're going to die if you do. Just leave it to these guys. Alright, go. Okay. Hits back. Nice. Yeah, just leave it to these two. But that regen is doing massive work for you right now. I think, yeah, so I need to work on your, yeah, on setting up some sustain for you, because right now you're not doing any. Oh, your bleed's gone, actually. Right. It's alright. Oh, see, so basically it actually still goes away anyway. Cool. I made the right move not actually doing anything. Excellent. Alright, well. Start hitting this one, then. Okay, you got this coming at you now. Well, scratch that to go right back at him. And you've got this coming at you as well. 2 to 6, 2 to 4. You've also got the strength up, so you've actually got the upper hand here. Let's go for a wallop. Actually, you know what? Let's go for prescript orders. And then wallop is your second attack. No, come on. Hang on. Yeah, I keep forgetting it does this. So I want that to go first, and then that will take it. Then that will take precedent. So you get your light back if you win that clash, which is a pretty good chance for that to actually happen. If it doesn't, then oh well. He's probably still going to beat on that second one as well, but then this should cause him to stagger regardless. But if you roll well enough, he gets staggered anyway. Let's go. Not high enough. That wins though, and that's a stagger. Okay, good. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you're almost dead. Okay. Dead as well. Good shit. Good job. Alright, now we're down to 1. And you're still alive! Well done. Okay, well. Taste the bat. Absolutely what we do now. 1 to 4. Nah, this is just better at 2 to 6. And you can just go, well, I'll end you. It's moments like these you think Tech shits he's in his adult diapers. Wait, why? What? Alright, go. Yep, nice. Dodged. Walloped. Yeah, you're gone. Goodbye. Well done. Got through the first group. But you, Wolf Warrior is not looking good. He's not looking good at all. Alright. And now we got this one now. So these guys are gonna freaking hurt. Alright. Well. Let's go with Roland for this next bout. So they've still got they're still injured. Oh no, not all of them are injured on slashing this time around. So I think it's time for Wolf Warrior having the mild case of severe hypoxia via blood loss. He'll be fine. Alright, so we'll go with these guys for this fight. Alright, let's go. Yeah, these ones are going to be a problem. They don't appear to be easy opponents. Let us end this at a breath. When will I stop? When will I get to stop covering myself in dirty bloodstains? Okay. Okay. Well, now things are getting interesting. Oh god, they're all going for you. Alright, well. You're free to strike here, so you can kind of just go for anybody at this point. So who are we going for? Probably the bottom guy, I think, right? Or even the top guy? Let's focus on him. Okay, you got this coming at you. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, and 4 to 5. Well. You can do that. You are in a bit of trouble, though. 2 to 7, 2 to 7, 2 to 7. Yeah, you're getting a lot coming at you. So it's normal, endured, endured. Okay. Well, this guy is going to come at you first, though. So, what's going to be the right way to do this then? I guess we'd probably just do cooking prep then. There's a chance you hit your second attack. Don't think Blade Wall's going to be the way to go. I guess we'll do that. For this one, though... I can't anyway, can I? I guess it's not really a clash, is it? So I guess I could just hit you with like this normally, but actually no, I'm not gonna do that. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I'll just hit you back with that then. Okay. Best of luck. Oh, you rolled high. So did I. Nice. Okay, no. Oh, Max rolled. Max rolled again. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting hits in. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Rough start. Okay. Okay, doing damage to him, though. Okay. So now you got your strength up. Okay, you're free to strike now. You can even do tailoring. You could even do tailoring. They've left you unopposed and you inflict 6 bleed. But that's using up everything you have, so you're not going to scratch that for a while. I guess I'll have to find out whether or not it's even going to be a worthwhile investment. So both of that, huh? Yeah, it's not a good. That's not going to be great for you. Okay, you're doing this though. Could hit back with handling work. Possibly. Going first won't work. I don't think Endure will do enough either. Yeah. I think handling work is the way to respond to it. Oh, he's taking the other die. Hang on, it has to be this one. Because that is for clash bonuses. So the best time to use it. You, however, you're in a bit of trouble. So let's go for... you're going to restore light anyway. On hit inflict bleed next scene, you're inflicting a lot of bleed. 2 bleed, precisely. Well, I can stop potentially one with quickness, actually. Let's do that. And... go for script boards as well. You'll get your light back doing that. Okay. Alright, go. Yeah, not a pose, I know, but that's fine. Oh, ho, ho. Nicely done with the damage. Okay. Rolled low. Nice. Nice, okay, very good. Oh, it didn't dodge that though. Oh, you staggered as well. That's not good. Not a good start. Do I become speed? I might have to become speed. Do I want to increase Smoke's health so he actually doesn't get walloped as bad? He hasn't got many cards left though. We'll do that and just improve the speed there and give him some HP. So, okay. Oh boy, I can't stop that. Yeah, I can't stop that. That's not ideal. She rolls way too fast. Jeez. Well, that's not going to go well. You back at full light because of the emotion level? Yep, I know. Well. You do that then. You got that coming at you as well. And you're unopposed. Well. You go and inflict bleed. You can't stop any of this, so I got a feeling Smoke's about to go down. Yeah, I think so. I think Smoke is dead. I can't really do much about that because unfortunately, they are rolling too fast on speed right now. They just roll really well on speed on this one. And that as well, I think, for 2 dice. So right now, he needs to just, like, work 1 down as much as possible here. He's about to get staggered as well, so... Yeah, you're going down. Yeah. Farewell. Oh, you're not staggered yet. Now you are. Okay, we can at least equalize it. Is it time for pulsation? I think you bet your ass. They heavily focus on you that were scared of you? Yeah. That's pretty much it. 4 strength time. Yep. Okay. So what am I hitting back? It's a 1 in 3 though. Hang on. Do I just use scratch that instead? Let's scratch. Okay, you've got this coming to you. 2 to 8. On hit, draw a page. Well. Could do that. Actually, that's going to be that. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't hit this guy. But I can inflict paralysis on him for next turn, though. I have to do it that way. Actually, you know what? Go for glory. We need to take him out and take him out now. So, alright. You gotta go in. Nice. Yeah, rolled max damage. Oh, you got staggered! No, you got staggered before you could do that! Oh my god! Oh, that is bullshit. Okay. Oh, I hate how the speed works in this game at times. Their cards are good? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, why did I do that? I was trying to go for this guy and go for broke, but no, that did not work. Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, that is my fault. You only got 1 coming out. You only got 2 attacks coming after you. You'll survive, but you're gonna take damage though, because you're not doing any damage. We need to take out at least 1. I was trying. That was what I was trying to do, and it didn't work because you got attacked first before everybody else did, despite the speeds equal. I hate how that works. I really do. Oh, yeah, that was a massive loss on my part. And I can't block that second hit. That's not great. On Clash, lose, add 2 power the next die. Oh my god, what? Hiya. I'm just gonna do this then to respond. Gotta throw everything at Jin, no other way. Yeah, I guess I gotta, huh? Yeah, I gotta try to get this guy. Yep, you're down too. Oh, he's almost down. Whoa, 1 health, come on! Oh my god. Alright, we're doing it. We gotta. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Alright, well. Oh my god, it's just got a hold, Roland. I guess you're next, because you got less health. Just do as much damage as I possibly can. Of course. Yeah, died. Okay, so there's 2 left, but 1's weakened. Alright, I think we can deal with that. So now we just got Yasod, Wolforio, and Nulo left, but they're in okay condition. So Jin's down, Cyro's almost out, and Yang is still okay. So I think we can still win this. Hard Explode, yep. Alright, so I gotta watch out for you, but I feel like, oh god, they've still got the increase to, oh shit, okay, yep, alright. This is a problem. Well, that's that coming after you. I can bat that, actually. Just don't roll low, I guess. Or I just do this just to make sure you win. And just hit her. I guess that's what you gotta do, right? Well... I think my build is fine at least. Fumble me at the end there, but that shit happens. Yeah, I think I laser focused too hard on that. I think that was that was pretty much my fault. I guess I can endure that one. Then I guess I can also counter that one too, actually. Yes, I can. Okay, and then you... Who are you striking? You're basically striking her, aren't you, right? With what, though? Inflict Bleed with Cooking Prep? That's probably the way to go, right? Alright, let's see what you got here. You rolled low. God damn it. Oh my god, why are you rolling so high? What the fuck? Come on. Lady Luck is not on our side. No, it's frickin' not. That's not really ever gonna happen. Rigged dice? It seemed like it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Is maximum light at the end of a scene. Gain 1 to 2 haste. Deal 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. I don't know who's got full light right now. Ah, it was him. It was a 50-50. Ah, well. Okay. Nah, she's just rolling stupidly high. That's mainly what's going on at the moment. Bit of a nuisance, really. Okay, you're getting jumped though. Okay, 1 power for each page in hand. Oh, that's also what's doing it too. Clash win. Guess I gotta do it that way. Can you struggle to block that? You can't wallop at them at the moment. Ah, quickness doesn't help you here. Your side stagger concerns me? Yeah, it kind of just concerns me as well. You also got 10 bleed. Jesus. So maybe don't do that. Might have to use struggle here. Alright. Yeah, like the bloody rolls. Holy crap. Oh, she's almost down. Okay, blocked it though. Okay, so your bleed's back down again, so that's good. So you can strike back now. She's close to going down. Two to 8 again. He's on 5. Yeah, we need to go for this. I need to try to finish her off. Let's go with that, actually. Okay. Nice. Hey! Gain stagger back as well, and wallop. Okay, 1 to go. Okay, she's finally down. Okay, I think we're in this now. We're in this. Okay. You got higher speed. You can intercept this, actually. Which you probably will. On Clash, lose, add 2 power to the next die. Right, so the second one's not gonna be great, is it? I mean, I could utilize handling work to counter that, potentially. We'll see how that goes. And then you can just go for, you can go for the wallop. No, 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 no. That way. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Nice. Rolled really high on that, though. Okay, he is going down slowly. But you're not looking too good now. Because he got the bleed on you now. Oh, he's going for you too. Hang on. Retaliate might be the way to go here. Retaliate against that. Well, do that as well and just basically make it come after you as well. Alright, go. Okay. Nice. Complete win on that one. Nice. Yep, and you bled out. Okay, now it's 1v1. But you're very close to being staggered though, so there's at least that. Okay. Because that goes, that should stagger. Yeah, but he's like so close to going down. Hang on. If you roll well on that shield, you stagger him. I'm banking on that winning. Come on. Of course he rolled high. I staggered him. Okay, I still staggered him. Alright. Good hits. Okay. He's still alive, I know. Do I even bother, actually? Because they're both endured. Do I just let this go and just wait for next turn? Just so I got more cards to use? I don't know. It seems like it's not the right time to actually attack. Could someone go with struggle on one of these at least. Maybe. So you get protection for next scene. I'll see if this goes well or not. No. Of course he freaking does that. Okay, at least you got protection, but I got bleed now. Not ideal. I got a feeling I'm losing this, actually. I'm actually kind of worried. He's probably going to stagger me, I think, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's going to stagger me. We might actually lose this. He's going to hit you back so hard, but they're endured. I might have to do that. I'm not dodging that one, though. I might have to do that, though. Oh. Nice. Nice. You're not out yet, but you are very close to going down. Retaliate. Good. Oh, you can't use it! Fuck! I'm out of light! I think that's GG. I think that's GG. I don't have the light. He's gonna stagger me. Yep, it's GG. Oh, that unfortunately sucks. What's he doing now? Oh, actually, hang on. Oh no, he'll live. He'll live. It's gonna hurt, but he'll live. Okay. He's down on cards, though. Now's the time. Okay. Oh, you didn't get enough. Oh, he's down to 3! Just need a bit more. Enduring, go for paralysis. Just block the hits and just take less damage. Yes! He rolled it, Max! Oh my god, you sod! God damn. Oh, that was so close. Okay, we got him. We got him. Get in the bloody box. Get in the book. Get in the book. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, that was so close. Oh, hot-blooded brawler, nice. God damn. They put the difficulty up. Granted, I did fuck up badly in the last fight. Ugh. Yeah, I really shouldn't have laser focused on the stagger. I really should have just gone for just responding and then just hit him again while I had the chance. But, oh well, it's just how it goes. And I'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L-Corp's nest. You always say that. Is there any real difference? Yeah, what that doghead said. Now we have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party she belongs to. Doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of a finger with so much confidence. Avoided a loss. I did, yeah. That was luck more than anything else. That was luck more than anything else. It seems not just the major syndicates that have the incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling so willingly. Well, basically. Whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now, but their subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info. But it's going to be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here. I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Things would get out of hand otherwise. I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us. Okay. So there's the carnival done on that one. You also got the book of the carnival. Okay. So you guys are getting close to, well, you're getting close to getting your fourth librarian at the very least. Alright, well, Roosh guy, if you're in, you have no idea when you might get more characters though. Well, you can replace Miku again, if you really need to. Just unfortunately, I just can't really... Miku now dies because a new viewer. Yeah. So you can be, yeah, you can be the, discarding Miku. More or less. So let's make you this one. So, Roosh, how would you like this one to look? So, Roosh guy. New Miku alterations every death, I know, right? So yeah, have you got any specific sort of look you want? I have no idea. Fair enough then. There's a hobo homeless look? That's best. Hang on. It has to be really messy hair then. Give me a sec. So I guess something like... messier than that? It probably is. That. Dude, bro, we had the perfect drip. I mean, yeah. As hobo as you can get. Let's see. So unfortunately, pretty sure you can't get... I mean, it's a close you can probably get to facial hair. What else? Is there anything else that actually can be used here or not? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's no facial hair in this game. Molly, not sure how you going. Yeah, you have to look like you've barely been sleeping. Could even just do that as well. Or even that. Oh god. Nah, the narrow eyes I think fits best here. Let's go with that. Right, and hair color. I'm going to change that as well. Just put it to black hair. Or even could be like grayed, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Like it's just faded. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright, so now we got all these as well. Yep, that's why. Alright, let's burn. And give me all your secrets. Your appearance reroll because you died. Ah, yep, we can change that too. Okay, what we got here? Oh, these are tanky. Yep, 62. Upon successful slash attack, inflict bleed next scene. Yep. There's a lot of those. Okay, then we got Gin. Upon winning a clash with defensive dice, inflict a bleed. That's a lot of bleed. Okay, that's why the bleed was racking up so much. Okay. Okay, so then we also got Yang. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply one additional stack. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, so then Sayo. There's the speed dice slot, and there's 3 of them. Okay. So speed dice, draw 2 more pages at the start of the act. Slash dice power +1. So you just need light generation. Then you can actually... That's why you were so scary, I see. Yes. Let's now put Sayo page projection on all female librarians as booked by Angela. This as well, just drawing extra pages is stupidly useful. It has to be on hit though, which is what sucks, but... That's a very good defensive one as well. 3 protection? That's nuts. Sky Carrying Craft. This one was interesting, where it was like basically the first one was like a bad roll, like it's a bad roll on purpose, and then it makes the second one hit way harder. That's insane. And you got clean up for 2 to 7. On use, restore 2 light. I am going to use that a lot now in terms of light regeneration. Ink over. Did you even use this? I don't think you did yet. Or maybe you didn't even see it, but okay, that's 3 bleed next. Oh, jeez. Gain 1 power for each page in hand. Yeah, that's a very strong card. Yeah, Scattering Slash is good for defensive. Cumulus Wall, here we go. 2 to 7, 2 to 4, 2 to 5. Yep, so very much a good defensive one. Can kind of use that over Endure now, actually. Dark Cloud. Great game, by the way. Dark Cloud's amazing. It was like, I think, yeah, Dark Cloud. I'm thinking, it just reminds me of, like, yeah, the first PS2 game I ever played was Dark Cloud. That was a very good game. Very bare bones in terms of like the story and everything, but it was just a very fun game to play because it just had like just weapon customization and evolution. It was a lot of fun, I thought, at least for its time. So upon successful slash attack this scene, inflict 1 bleed. You already have 2 speeds, you greedy fuck. I mean, you can switch it out, and you then can give that to another person. that's all of them, is it? Any of the others? Sharpened blade. Here we go. Boost slash dice power by 2 for this scene. Anything else? Silent Mist. Gain 3 protection next scene. God, the dice are so nice. Yeah, probably going to be like switching out a lot of this to make room for these. Although these are all slash based. Well, I guess I got work to do on getting these guys' pages updated. I might just do it off stream just to save you guys some time. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. So stuff we'll work on as we go. But yeah, that was on the edge of a bloody knife there. So yeah, so we've done that fully, so that line's done. So we got basically 3 more paths to potentially take, which also might have 2 chapters each. So there's a lot in this chapter versus the rest of these. So there you go. Cool. Well, that's been like quite a bit of fun so far. The game difficulty has not been disappointing. It definitely has not, but also it punishes bad plays is what I did there. So, yeah, Moobot. Yeah, that's right. I gotta get Moobot to decide your character's new look. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so you're no longer going to be Green Boy. Let's see what you get next. All right. So, okay, so then we go for hairstyle. We just go random. Okay, that's your new hair. Alright, so now we roll on this. So, roll 360. 76. Alright. Okay. 75, close enough. Okay, so then next one, roll 100. You're going like grey. Alright. Okay, so pearlish white or absolute black? About the same. Okay, so you're basically grey-haired. There we go. Getting old with this one. Well, alright, so randomize this. Okay. Now for your skin color. So roll 360 again. 226. Okay. Next, 13. Ah. Okay, so you're a ghost. All right. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? You ain't blue anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, 242. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, roll, then 100. 58, so half in the middle. So 58. Okay, then brightness. 47. Okay, brighter eyes than before. Your eyes do kind of pop out, sort of, but yeah, you're, yep. If anyone needs them, I have to run to the Canadian Prime Minister. Oh, man. Yep, you're Supreme Edge now. There we go. Okay. You're fine. What else do we have? Yeah, no point in any of that. Might as well put that on. I'll just hide that though. Extra stagger resist, sure. You got HP plus 3 already, that's fine. Oh, possessing the Heart of Inspiration's abnormality page. 5% chance to boost attack damage plus 1. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, keep it as is. I know you guys got stuff. Yeah, let's take that. Hide it. Yeah, extra 3 HP. That's very nice for you. Win a battle with 1% or hate or less HP remaining. Yeah, that's what you managed to do, Wolf Warrior. That was good. Excellent. Nothing new. Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, guys did well there. Did you get anything, Malkuth? I mean, I remember you fought like earlier. Oh, hello. Yep, take that. Okay. Every little bit can help. Even if the chances aren't that high. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad we got like all teams of 3 now, but holy shit, that was close, that last fight. You died? No, you didn't die. You're over here at the moment. You're currently here. Yeah, you didn't get into it. You weren't in a fight last time, so no, because I used Malkuth's group, Yasod's group, and Roland's group at the moment. They're the only ones I really used so far. But yeah, Flamin's the one who. I mean, basically, like a lot of people died that fight. Like, really, it was. Yeah, it was brutal. Like this team pretty much almost got completely wiped out. So did these guys. Although Yasod actually made it with the freaking skin of his teeth. Nullo is customizable? I mean, he's not unlocked yet. Yeah, Nullo is a character that's not unlocked yet. You can kind of see for yourself. One day I will survive a battle and actually get some freaking battle symbols. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what you get. But, that's just how it is. So, alright, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. It is almost midnight and I got to get up early tomorrow. So I hope you all had fun watching as I'm bloody flailing through this. That was a pretty good finish, honestly, that we actually managed to get through that by the skin of our teeth. That kind of like gameplay I freaking love, because that is basically just on the edge of your freaking seat. I mean, so I definitely was. So I hope you guys enjoyed all that. So okay, what's going to be happening is for next stream we'll be back on Friday at 7:30 p.m. We've got a new mission lined up, and we need to. And apparently they're trying to introduce bruising the bruising vibes again, except it's a lesser variant, although it's still just as scary. So. That'll make the Vipers stronger if we let that through, so we need to stop it while we're trying to push towards the end of the campaign, because we're trying to get our latest region to be able to unlock the next story mission. So that is on the go for Friday at 7:30 p.m. Sunday at 7:30 p.m. we're going to be playing something new that haven't actually had the chance to really play yet, but it looks really interesting. It's called Echoes of Mistralia. And yes, I'm speaking like an Australian on that one, because it's, yeah, basically is Mistralia. But I say Mistraya. Because Aussie, that's just what we do. But yeah, that's going to be for Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Then there's more XCOM 2 for 7 p.m. as well on Monday. And if you want to see the next one for this will be on next Thursday at 7:30 p.m., not Wednesday, just to make sure it's clear. Because, yeah, it's an alternate day that's... this is played for per week. So that'll be it for that. So let's see if we can raid. See who's currently on. Let's see, where is my window for it? There's my window for it. Let's give it a quick refresh. Okay. So, raid channel. Who's in at the moment? Let's see. Well, Dome literally just started minutes ago, but we raided him earlier, like last time, so, you know what? I think then... Illogical's on playing Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, no, why not? Why not? He's one that doesn't stream that often, so let's go over and say hello. Alright. Yeah, he's currently playing, Age of Wonders 4. Playing on hard difficulty, apparently. So, alright, this is going to be interesting. So, we'll see what's going on over here. And we'll go over and say hi, so why not? Alright, we'll start the raid right now. I'll send you all over across, and off we go. Excellent. Okay. So, alright, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you. As always, appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, and welcome to the new follower, Sylphie. Hope to see you in future streams as well. Hope everyone to keep the follow as well. Havocracker again, thank you so much for the resub. Glaive, if you're still around, thank you again for the raid. Everyone that's stuck around on the raid, I appreciate you for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. If you haven't decided to follow me, please do so, because you can always change your mind, and it's free as well. So if you think this is actually potentially something you want to watch, like content you want to watch for future streams, by all means, we're always happy to have new people in the communities. But everyone who took the time to hang out with me tonight, as I probably I did like a, you know, metaphor, well, not really, didn't literally, but figuratively bit my nails off on that last one because of all the stress that was in. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves anyway, but I appreciate every single one of you for being here. You'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.